loud. Oh, I hurt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is game 2 between the 76ers and the Knicks, presented by PrizePicks. And if you guys haven't heard the news, Joel Embiid is out for today's game 2. He was listed as probable all the way until this afternoon. And he woke up, his ankle and his knee were both sore, so they have ruled him out here for game 2. And that sucks because they got blown out in game 1. No, not blown out, excuse me. They got destroyed in game 1 with Joel Embiid healthy and active. Now they're going to have to try to win without him here tonight. What's going on, Kenneth? What's up, Rob Rowe, Lucas, Rio, Joe Brown, Matthew? Hello, everybody.
Goodman, J Money, Nick, Reno. Woo! Game 2's today. Game 2's today. I don't know, man. I hope I'm wrong, but I have a feeling today's are going to be beatdowns. I hope I'm wrong. Jed Lockett, hello all the time. Hello.
I worry about this game being a beatdown. I'm not too concerned about the next one. Oh, Io is active and playing for tonight, too.
Oh, hell yeah.
That one just happened about an hour ago, and B got ruled out about 3 or 4 hours ago.
As far as Joel Embiid goes, I thought he should have just been out for game 1. Like, he was so banged up in game 7, and it was a short turnaround. I thought they should have just sat him out game 1. Let him rest a little bit.
We saw what happened to his knee in that game 7 where he was limping multiple times in Boston. Maybe that would have been the best situation to get him 4 days off until today's game 2. But now he's out here. He'll have 3 days. He'll have 3 days of rest, counting yesterday, to get ready to go for game 3 in Philadelphia this weekend. Or Friday. That's right. Game 3's on Friday.
Goodman says, Josh, last time you said that, we had 2 really good games. And when was that?
I don't remember that.
Yeah. Maybe I did. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty good says no Embiid. Now, he's out with both an ankle and knee issue. They're both sore coming to today's game. He was listed as probable with an ankle sprain, but now they're ruling it a knee and ankle injury.
Thank you, Jason Northcutt. What's up, there, Batman 84? ¿Cómo estás? Michael Evans on the Chouts. Pistons and Magic, and then Denver, Minnesota. I did?
Pistons, Magic, Denver, Minnesota? Oh, probably last weekend, maybe then.
I don't know. I don't recall that.
Well, I'm actually low key with Josh about this first game. I'm worried about it being a blowout.
But I don't know. Maybe we'll get some huge games from Edgeko and Maxey. Maybe they'll look a little bit faster
and more aggressive. Maxey only took, I know he didn't play the fourth quarter. He only took 9 shots through 3 quarters. That's not going to work even with Joel Embiid healthy.
Good morning, Melvin. QC dropping that Nick emote, going for New York. What's up, QC?
I think he likes that New York emote better than his own Phoenix Suns.
Nick says, Josh, anything on Luka coming back to the Lakers? No. It doesn't sound like he will be coming back.
So Luka said something today. He was not given a 4 to 6 week recovery. He was given an 8-week injury recovery timeline, and we're week number 5 right now.
Was that ever reported? About 8 weeks? Is that the first time they're saying that? He's saying that? Anybody saying that? Because, yeah, it was said like 4 weeks or something like that.
Yeah. It was originally said 4 to 6 weeks.
Huh. Wow.
So 3 weeks would put him at the middle of the conference finals, which unfortunately they're probably not going to get to.
Ah, well,
Sucks.
I mean, they had already said in the last series they don't expect him anytime soon.
Yep. What's up, Albert Cumberbatch says Knicks has to win. So aside, don't bother me. Hey guys, what's up? What's up, Albert? New York, just do what they did the last two games where they destroyed Atlanta. They destroyed Philly in game one. Their offensive game plan for Mike Brown has been absolutely incredible. They're getting open shots. They're getting to the spots. They're scoring. It's Towns, Mitchell Robinson inside, while Brunson, Hart, they're working on the outside. Everything is gelling perfect right now for the New York Knicks. They can't get away from that. There have been 3-level scores for their entire last two games, whether it was Brunson, it was Hart, it was OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby has been incredible over the last 3 games for New York. Hey, what's up, Father Time? How you doing, bro?
Oh, did Ted Turner die today?
Oh, yeah. Ted Turner died today, this afternoon.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay, am I stupid for not realizing he started CNN? I did not realize he started CNN.
Well, I knew that because I was watching wrestling in the 1990s and was heavily watching WW and the Home Monday Wars, and that's kind of like how I learned about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because obviously I knew about TBS and the Atlanta Braves, but I didn't know that he owned or started CNN.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Oh yeah, you know what's crazy?
What?
I heard that I guess he and CNN like they made this broadcast that would play at the end of the world or something like that, and they have it stored away. I heard something like that crazy.
Well, they were showing like a picture of him and a preview of him before this broadcast started for ESPN, and he said we are going to have CNN go until the end of the world. So that makes sense that they have that.
Huh.
You learned that about he created Cartoon Network too, JPH?
I did not know that at all. Wow.
Oh.
That's what's up. Okay. And then they just killed Cartoon Network, right? Didn't that come to a close this year, last year, or maybe I'm confusing something else?
Oh, I haven't checked it out in years, so I wouldn't know.
Huh. You heard that too, QC? Yeah. I want to know what that. I want to know what that is. I want to see it.
Like Draymond Green, he was on the inside the NBA for the next couple of weeks, replacing Shaq. He said, I never got to meet Ted Turner, but he gave us an opportunity for the NBA and everybody else to be able to broadcast their games on TBS and whatnot. So the impact for him was worldwide.
Well, the thing that I most remember him for would be wrestling. When he bought WCW, when he bought put that on TNT, and he went to war with Vince McMahon and gave us some of the most insane wrestling we ever an era that was absolutely crazy, man. The Monday Night Wars.
So jealous. I never got to go through that.
He did live for a long time. My goodness. Cartoon Network is done. Okay.
Wow, it is.
What's up, David Barnett? How you doing, brother?
What up?
What channel is this game on today for the Knicks?
Both games are on ESPN today.
ESPN, huh?
Yeah.
Is this the first time we're watching the games on ESPN?
No, there was a couple games in the first round where we watched ESPN. But mostly it was ABC, NBC, and in the streaming apps.
I feel like we hardly go to ESPN anymore for these games. We're always on an app, but NBC, ABC.
Like on Friday, tomorrow is going to be NBC, and then Friday's going to be on Prime Video. Entertaining Sports Programming Network. Yes, sir. Goodman, ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. So if you guys are just tuning back in, if you missed it, Joel Embiid is out. He's out with an ankle/knee injury, so no Joel Embiid today. That sucks. After getting absolutely destroyed 137-98 in game one, when you had Maxey only shoot 9 times, VJ Edgecombe really heated up in that third quarter only. And then Paul George, he was their best player. Paul George was the Sixers' best player in that first game. He was 6 for 11, 17 points. Other than that, nobody shot well or efficient. So without Embiid, what is that Sixers offense going to look like today? Who's going to step up outside of Maxey?
Well, we've seen him be able to do that against the Boston Celtics.
They were able to take one game from the Boston Celtics before Embiid came back.
Looking at the box score for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey only 13 points on 3 for 9 shooting. He did have 7 of those 13 points came from the free throw line. He had 4 turnovers in that game too. Edgecombe went 5 for 11. Joel Embiid not playing today. He went 3 for 11 in that game 1 with 14 points and 4 boards. Paul George went 6 for 11 with 17 points. Oubre 12 points on 5 for 8, the most efficient scorer in the starting lineup. And then off the bench, Justin Edwards had 8. I mean, it was some garbage time being played from some of these guys. But looking over at the Knicks, Jalen Brunson, my God, look at that. 12 for 18, 35 points, 3 for 6 from downtown, 2 steals, 3 assists, and a rebound, with Cat providing 17, 6, and 6. OG, 18 points on 7 for 8 shooting. Bridges, 70% shooting with 17 points.
Like, OG's not surprising to me. It was Bridges. The fact that, hey, you know what? Maybe he took round 1 personal, knew that he did not play well, wanted to step up his game in game 1, and he did. Can I bring that intensity to game 2, Mikal Bridges? That's going to be a question. We know what we're getting from How about Brunson in both game 1s against Atlanta and now against Philly? He's been probably the best player in game 1s this postseason so far. Now, Brunson, he went quiet in that game 2 against Atlanta. Let's see here in game 2 against Philadelphia if he can continue to be good. Vasquez, both games today will be on ESPN.
Looking at the team stats from game number 1 right there. Look at the team assists. 34 team assists for New York, only 15 for Philadelphia. Points in the paint, 58 for New York, 32 for Philadelphia. So they got beat up inside. The rebounds, 39 to 28. They each had 8 offensive rebounds right there. The free throws, look how many free throws Philly had in that game 1. 34 attempts, and they made 27 of them. New York had 17 attempts, so they went for 12 from the free throw line. So Philly was getting those free throws too, a shit ton of them, and they made them. They made a lot of them, but they got blown out. I mean, New York, I don't think they shot below 60% in that entire game.
Nope.
From the field. They shot above 60% that entire game. The defense from Philadelphia was getting cooked, man. They couldn't stop Brunson. They couldn't stop OG, and they couldn't stop Bridges. Those 3 guys barely missed any shots all night.
I mean, you take a look, 63%. It was 68% going to that fourth quarter, and even the third stringers were shooting efficiently against 76ers. New York has all the confidence in the world to win a game 6 like they did against Atlanta in the first round, had 47-point lead at halftime, 60-point lead at one point. They brought that momentum and energy here in the round 2. It's up to Philadelphia to change the defensive game plan here in game 2 to get them out of the rhythm. I don't know if that means putting an extra body on Brunson, OG Anunoby, what? You got to do something to get them out of the rhythm.
And yes, Father Time, to answer your question, tomorrow's games on Thursday will both be on Prime, and the same thing for Friday.
Okay.
Both games will be on. So the next 4 games after today will be on Prime.
Okay. The fact that they still have streaming apps in the second round is crazy, man.
And then on Saturday, we got a triple header for you guys. We got a 12 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time matchup between the Wings and the Fever to start the season. And then we have Cleveland, Detroit at 2 p.m. And then at 5.5 hours later, we have the Thunder and the Los Angeles Lakers. Superb scheduling again, NBA. Superb. You're so weird. NBA is so weird.
Like to have a 5.5 hour. So right now we have only 2.5 hour gaps in overlaps And into this weekend, we have a 5.5 hour gap between games. That is crazy, man. Hey, what's up, Kip? How you doing, bro?
What's up, dude?
NBA can't even get their games right. For real, J Money. It's just annoying, man.
Look at that favor. Look how much the New York Knicks are favored by 10.5. 10.5 tonight. Double digits.
I
And I
don't
think the
blame them.
Spurs later on tonight. Let's see what they're heavily favored too. It's 10.5 of the Spurs.
Wow. Ayo Dosunmu gets available and it went up a point for the Spurs. That's crazy. It was 9.5 just last night.
Well, I mean, the Spurs were heavily favored in that game one.
Yep.
Look how that turned out.
Hey, hopefully the spreads are nothing today. Hopefully both the Sixers and the Minnesota Timberwolves can cover those spreads today.
Rob, bro, yeah, Edgecombe, Maxey need to be a lot more aggressive at scores, you know. Noah and Joel Embiid, so those guys, along with Paul George, got to come up big. They got to come up big. And the defense has to play better. They have to play better. Allowing New York to score 60% from the field all night long and never below that is crazy. It's crazy.
See, in game 7 against Boston, Philly let Boston literally shoot themselves out of that game. In game 1 here against the New York Knicks, they let New York shoot themselves into that game. So the last 2 games for Philadelphia's defense have not been good. They're allowing New York and Boston to get wide open attempts. It's just different as New York actually hit them and Boston didn't. Without Joel Embiid, you're not going to have as great of an interior presence. I'm sure Andre Drummond's probably going to start tonight, or maybe they go a little bit smaller against Cat. But you got to have a better defensive game plan coming to game 2.
Yeah. Oh, Draymond's on the panel tonight.
Mm-hmm. I think he is for the next 10 days or so for Shaq.
Oh, Shaq's not going to be on here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Did Mitchell Robinson get ruled out, Goodman? He just popped up with an illness 30 minutes ago.
Oh, my God. No size tonight for Philly.
Whoa.
At all.
No, Mitchell Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He literally just popped up with an illness. He was not on the injury report all day long.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I totally blinked there. Mitchell Robinson's out. Wow. Damn, with the sickness?
So, yeah, with the
He's down with the sickness?
He's down with the sickness. Yep. That sucks, man. Hopefully he's okay. Project Baghole with a $20 donation. Yo, I'm on a crazy run these playoffs for lineups. I truly believe you guys give good luck. Only right to get back. Let's have another great night.
Project Baghole. Well, I'm glad we're able to provide some good luck to you, man. And keep it rolling, man. And thank you so much, dude, for sharing the love, bro. We appreciate that. And yeah, that's a lot. Dude,
good luck, bro.
Thank you for the $20 bomb, bro.
Appreciate you and good luck. Let's have a kick-ass night, shall we, man?
Hell yeah.
Yo, what's up, Jesse? What's up, Tuffy? What's up, guys? Hey, we're up over 100 likes already. Thank y'all for tuning in for game 2. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, no Joel Embiid and now no Mitchell Robinson. So without a Stony big for Philadelphia and the backup big now for the New York Knicks. And that's crazy because in game 1, we saw Philadelphia be able to do the hacker Robinson to try to stop their momentum. It really didn't work out. Now they can't use that here in game 2.
Mm-hmm.
Be interesting to see if New York will want to go a little bit small, or are we going to see maybe more of Huck Purdy, maybe Sadio Wawa here today? I'm intrigued because in game 1, we saw them a couple of times run that Karl-Anthony Towns, Mitchell Robinson lineup. So now it's interesting to see what they're going to do. They're going to go smaller or just run one of those backup picks. Thanks for the shout out. Always love your streams. Hey, we appreciate you, Jesse Pavlock.
Thank you, Jesse.
He's legit hurt. Yeah. Joel Embiid's legit hurt. He's out with an ankle/knee injury today. Arturo, what's up, Arturo?
What's up, dude?
What up, man? We don't need Mitchell Robinson. We got OG out there, dude. Raphael, OG Anunoby, and not game 6 against Atlanta and game 1 against Philadelphia. That's the person you traded for to get him from Toronto, man. The dude's been electric. And we'll see if he can continue to produce today again. Can he drop another 20 points? When you got Karl-Anthony Towns assisting and rebounding, not necessarily scoring, Jalen Brunson going off for over 30, OG going off for 20, Josh Hart's doing everything, whether that's scoring, assisting, rebounding, playing good defense. New York is going to be such a tough team to beat.
Divine says, okay, y'all run with that. If you want to show me where the Phantom Sprain came from. This dude really questioning about one of the most injured players we've had over the last, I don't know, 7-10 years. Mm-hmm. He's questioning whether or not one of the most hurt guys is actually hurt.
He's 100% hurt, man.
You know what? You go with that. You go with that. You go with that.
Joel Embiid's always had a really competitive edge, man. He's not going to settle the game just because.
This dude's always hurt, man. Mm-hmm. Where you been around? Where you been?
I mean, he's so unlucky with the injuries. He had appendix surgery before the playoffs started.
Dude's always been hurt.
That sucks. Danny, oh my God. What's up, Sarcasm? How you doing, bro? What's up, man? What's up, Storm? Hello, Jason. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Jason says, does Embiid's injury have to do with him getting hit in the gun in game 1? No. It's when we saw him start limping in game 7 against Boston, it's that same type of injury that he's dealing with today. It's an ankle sprain and knee soreness for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the way he looked so banged up in that game 7 against Boston, I had said I thought he should have just sat out game 1. They're losing that game 1, period. He should have just sat out then. And now he played, and he's out for game 2.
That would have been 4 days off had they just sat him in game 1.
It was such a quick turnaround.
Yeah. It had to be. They had to start the second round, and they had to play on Saturday because of game 7.
Hey, Tuffy. Hey, Storm. What's going on, guys? Doing all right? Dan the man. What's up, Art?
So Andre Drummond is starting here for tonight. So they're going to rock with Andre Drummond at the center position.
Yeah.
Okay. Aaron Myers, what it do? Pikachu, what's up, dude?
What's up? What's up, Aaron?
Mm-hmm. Let's see if Philadelphia today can get some spreaded production. Paul George was their best player in game 1. And when Paul George is your best player, no disrespect to him, in a playoff game, you're not going to get the job done. For Tyrese Maxey to go for 3 for 9, for VJ Escom to only have about 5 points at halftime, and Embiid, the only reason why he even did somewhat well in game 1 was because of his free throwing. He's out. Now you got to Maxey be aggressive. VJ cannot look like a rookie again here today. Meanwhile, for New York, continuing that great game plan, it's been able to hit the outside perimeter shots from OG and Brunson, and then feeding inside to somebody like Josh Hart Cunning, like Karl-Anthony Towns, continuing that game plan. They've scored the most points this postseason so far, has the New York Knicks. And it's because of those last 2 games that we saw. A 60-point lead in game 6 and over a 30-point lead in game number 1 on Monday. I'm worried if this does become a blowout today again, which it could be without Embiid. I'm worried about this series maybe only going 4 or 5 games. Hopefully not. Hopefully Maxey looks better here today. It's going to be a VJ Esco and OG Anunoby battle tonight, Steven. Hey, we're down for that, bro. That'd be a lot of fun, man. The rookie has not looked like a rookie at times in this postseason, but he sure did look like one in game 1. Peter LaFleur, with a $5 donation. The next 7 days are going to be big. WNBA season starts, NFL schedule release. Somebody's getting blown out in this game, and Wembanyama and the Spurs are going to tie it up.
Oh, dude, you're not wrong, man. It's going to be a crazy 12 days. This weekend, on Saturday, the Fever start their season. We'll be starting that. Round 2 is just getting started. And then, yeah, May 18th, right? I think it is. The NFL schedule will be released.
That's the current projection. They said it could be delayed a couple days. Could be.
Or maybe release a couple days early. Who knows?
Yes.
Maybe we'll see some leaks or something. But yeah, it's going to be awesome, man. Thanks, Peter.
Peter, I appreciate you, LaFleur. Thank you, man.
All right. Well, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks.
Guys, go check out PrizePicks. You can download the app. You can follow them on desktop as well. And when you do, they got a great promotion going on for you guys. Make a $5 lineup and get $50 in instant lineups after that.
And here is our 3-leg entry for tonight's game number 2 between the Knicks and the Sixers. What we got, Roach?
We got Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 2.5 assists. We got Paul George for more than 10.5 points. He's got to be good tonight without Embiid. And we got VJ Escombe for more than 7.5 points. I mean, VJ, he got over 7.5, even struggling in game 1. He needs to be better here in game 2.
All right. That's our 3-leg entry. Best of luck. If you guys want to tail us, you guys can tail us. Or if you want to follow us at PrizePicks, you can follow us at The Sports Fury. Affiliate link is also in the description.
Make sure to use that promo code HMA, baby.
HMA, right here.
Oh, VJ, I'm expecting a big night from you, kid. Can I call him a kid? Yeah, I'm 30 years old. I could call him a kid.
Wait, you're 30?
Well, I'm about to be 30 in 29 days.
Are you actually counting down your days for your birthday?
No. It's my last days of my 20s, man. I can't believe it. Zachary Butler with a 2 says, let's go, Knicks. I believe the 76ers are going to be swept.
You think the Sixers will get swept? They could. They could. New York keeps playing like this. Philly keeps playing like that. And if they're not healthy, well, yeah, they could. They could get swept, even without being healthy. There's a possibility there.
If New York continues to play like they have this entire postseason, when they lead the postseason in points total, I don't think anybody in the East are going to take them down. Wait, somebody asked us our final predictions yesterday. Since the Celtics are out, I have New York now going to the NBA Finals.
You got them going to the finals?
I got them going to the finals, losing to the Thunder.
Sweet.
Zachary, appreciate the tweet, bro.
Thank you, Zach. Hey, C. Miller, Chocolate Starfish in the chat, Mandy, Junior Carino, and Langia. I'm sorry for mispronounced that. Clash Royale, Drake, Mortel, como esta? Sarcasm, Tristan Allen. Welcome on in, guys. Albert Cumberbatch, player 247. Hello, guys.
Good evening. Are you guys hyped up for some game 2s or what? We're hoping this game is close. And then later tonight, we're live from Minnesota and San Antonio. Ayo Dosunmu is back. Edwards off the bench once again. Let's see San Antonio tie up that series tonight.
And both of these games are going to be on ESPN, right?
Both games on ESPN today.
All right. So hopefully you guys have better access to being able to watch the games. Because, yeah, these things have been funky since the playoffs started. And if not, well, we got you.
I mean, yesterday we were literally watching it on Peacock, man.
All right, let's get into game time predictions. You ready for that?
I'm ready, bro.
You think they're ready for that?
Oh, I know they're ready for that.
And once again, there is no Joel Embiid and there is no Mitchell Robinson, right?
Correctamundo, Josh.
Anybody else?
That's it. Those are the 2 only out here for today's game.
All right, then let's get into game time predictions. Here for game number 2.
New York Knicks coming to this game favored by 10.5 points for game number 2.
10.5 points. So let me know who you guys have. I'm taking the New York Knicks tonight.
Even before Embiid was going to be ruled out, I'm taking the New York Knicks to go up 2-0 here at home.
Who's your MVP for tonight's game? Brunson?
Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, we're going with Jalen Brunson. The dude shot lights out, man. Went 12 for 18, 35 points in game one. He could not be stopped. There was no stopping Brunson in that game. But, Roach, who do you have for X Factor?
I got to go with my boy OG Anunoby. Been a big fan of his. He's been excellent over the last 3 games for New York. I expect another 20-point game from him tonight, Josh.
I'll go with Cat.
The big bodega.
Now, who do you think will score the first point of tonight's game?
Well, give me the guy who was very efficient in game 1 for Philly, Paul George.
You go Paul George. I'm going to go with Brunson.
All right, what about the first 3 or the first splash of tonight's game?
For me, I'll take VJ Edgecombe.
I'm going to go Jalen Brunson.
First dunk? Who do you have for first dunk?
The big bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns.
Taking the big purr?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take OG Anunoby for the first dunk, probably on a fast break. And the over-under is set at 213.5. You taking the over or you taking the under today?
I'm taking the over. I'm expecting a lot of points from New York at the very least.
I'll take the over as well.
All right, there's our game time predictions. Thank you so much for following along, guys. We're moments away for tip-off. Hit that like button. 20 likes away for 200 already.
Gracias, amigos and amigas. And again, the game is on ESPN today. ESPN.
Good. I like when they're on the same station. We don't have to change anything. I was like number 170. Hey, it's good seeing you, Gregory Baker. Philly's most likely giving up 120-plus points again. Oh, no doubt. And you know what? I think New York's going to cover that 10.5 spread today. I think New York's going to win like probably 130 to like 110, 115, something like that.
Hey, Greg. What's up, Greg? Alejandro. What's up, brother?
What's up, guys? How y'all doing? 20 likes away for 200. That's awesome, man. You got an X Factor? Ooh, you got X Factor as Josh Hart. Now, that's a good one. We've seen Josh Hart throughout that first round and into game 1 against Philadelphia. In game 1, Josh Hart dropped 8 points, 6 assists, 8 rebounds. He's not scoring a whole lot of points this postseason, but he's playing damn good defense. He's drawing offensive fouls. He's assisting. He's rebounding. Josh Hart is literally the heart of this New York team, man. When his effort is low, it feels like New York's effort as a team is low. He's an energizing buddy when it comes to this team, man. And even when he's not scoring, like going 3 for 7 in game 1, he's doing everything else very excellent. So you going Josh Hart as X Factor is another good pick. Me going OG, Josh going Towns. There's your 3 best role players right there. And then here in game number 2, what we're going to see from Mikal Bridges. And Mikal Bridges is dropping 17 on 7 of 10 shooting. New York's going to be unbeatable here in the East, man. No way a Detroit, a Cleveland, and a Philadelphia can keep up with that when the big bodega's dropping 17, 6, and 6. Brunson's dropping 35, and Bridges is dropping 17 points, man. What's up, Michael Evans? What's up, dude? Alex says, give me the Sixers. He's got the Sixers with Maxey MVP, Edgecombe as X Factor. Oh, it's for Kelly Oubre. Edgecombe is first bucket, PG's first 3, and you got the over. So you got the Sixers winning today's game. That would be wild to win this game after the way New York's played the last 2 ones without Joel Embiid, man. Now, but can we be shocked? No, we can't really be, because the round 1 of the playoffs was incredible. Stuff happened every night we weren't expecting. We had 2-3-1 comebacks. Hopefully, the second round is as crazy as the first round, and maybe Philadelphia does come out of New York with a tight series without Joel Embiid. Rocha just called Cat a role player. Shut up, Goodman. Wolves will keep it closer later. I have them taking the spread. Zion, we're worried about this game being a blowout. I expect tonight's game to be close. With Ayo Dosunmu coming back, with Edwards once again playing off the bench here tonight, I fully expect that game tonight to be very competitive. I think the Minnesota will cover that spread of 9.5 or 10.5, I should say now. Leo, what's up, man? What's up, dude? Hi, Jinx is back. What's up, Hi Jinx? Hello, Craven. What's up, oh my Cornelius? What's up, everybody? We just hit 200 likes. Thank you all so much. Should be probably about 10 minutes away from tip off. So tuning in. Thank you guys for joining. Let's have a good one tonight. If you are just tuning back in, there is no Joel Embiid out with an ankle/leg hip injury, and then Mitchell Robinson was a very late addition to the injury report. He is out tonight due to an illness. So no Embiid, no Mitchell Robinson tonight. Now, obviously, Mitchell Robinson has nowhere in the impact of Joel Embiid, but not to have that big off the bench for New York. I'm very curious to see what they're going to rock with. Are they going to put out Hawk Purdy? Are they going to put out Diawara? Or are they going to run more of a smaller rotation? We saw multiple times in game one, some bit in the first half and some bit in the second half, where New York actually ran both Mitchell Robinson and Karl-Anthony Towns out there. But now that's not available to them today. So I'm curious to see when Ken has to take a seat, who's going to check in for him tonight. Maxie's got to pick up the slack. Jerome, we've been talking about him all pregame long, man. Only 9 shots through 3 quarters is just not going to cut it for Tyrese Maxey. No Embiid tonight. You got to have a full game from VJS Cup, not just a good second half. You got to have an aggressive Tyrese Maxey. We got to see that close to Maxey like we saw in game 7. We got to have an efficient Paul George like we saw in game 1. They're going to have even a shot at this. They're going to have the bench come in and play better. Quentin Grimes needs to step up more. He had, 5 points in that game. Dominic Bartle, we're going to see a lot more of him without Joel Embiid today. He's somebody who's going to have to be an X factor for them. Big Smith says, I'm nervous. If you're a Philly fan, you absolutely got to be nervous. There's a good chance you guys go down 0-2 here today. Muted.
Hey, Damie, how you doing?
What's up, Damie? Yo, we need Grimes, says Gregory Baker. Yes, you guys traded for Corey Grimes for the Dallas Mavericks last year to help and have that scoring off the bench. And for him to only have 5 points in game 1, not really have too much of an impact in that entire 7-game series against Boston, he needs to be a big-time X factor off the bench tonight, man.
I'll be right back, guys.
Justin Edwards? We'll see what they want to do with Justin Edwards. We saw in game 1, they literally brought Edwards out there just to do the Hacker Robinson. They didn't really rely on him to score. That's all they really relied on him was to foul the Hacker Robinson in game 1. Now he's going to have an impact here in game 2. Johnny says, I'm calling it. VJ Edgecombe double tonight. He's been rebounding like hell as a forward here in this postseason, man. It's when it comes to his scoring, he's been a little inconsistent. Even in the games where he's not shooting very efficiently, he's still putting up 10-plus points. But his rebounding has been incredible this postseason. Averaging about 7 rebounds per game. I would not doubt he gets a double-double here tonight in a game where he needs to absolutely step up. Gio says, yeah, give me at least 7 rebounds for him. I could see that. I could definitely see 7 rebounds tonight for VJ Edgecombe. Danny says, are you in West Texas? You're trying to beat that Texas heat? Dude, we're about to start getting hot here in California. Starting tomorrow, we're going to be 80s and 90s for, I think, the rest of the month. So summer's here. It's not officially summer, but summer's here, folks. At least in some parts of the States it is. Hoop time. What's up, Scraps? It is hoop time, man. Can Philadelphia without Embiid have a bounce back? Make this competitive in game number 2? Or will New York look like they did in the last 2 games where they just had a 60-point game in game 6 over almost a 40-point game in game number 1? leading the entire postseason in points. Jalen Brunson's been the best first quarter scorer in the entire postseason. What's going to give here tonight? Philly fans got to pray for a win today. They have to. They got to slow down this offense of New York, man. Nick Nurse, he's got to call those timeouts if he feels like Philly's in trouble. By the way, shout out to Nick Nurse. He coached game one, had to fly out for his brother's funeral, and now back here for game two. So a lot of respect goes to Nick Nurse dealing with a big time family emergency and still being able to be the head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers. I saw that yesterday. That was sad to hear. Karen, you're going 86 to 76? Oh, that'd be a crazy low scoring game. If it's not low scoring, Philadelphia's going to have a shot in this game. Because that means New York's offense is nowhere to be found. Nelly says, yeah, give me Knicks with a big win tonight. I got them covering that 10.5. I really do. I got them probably by 15 to 20 points tonight. I can't trust Philly after what I saw for game one. I originally had New York in 6 games in this series. Now, if they win tonight, handling them, oh, give me New York at probably 5. Handling them. There you go. Hello, Harry Pothead. How you doing, man? I got a big watch party going on outside of MSG. Whoa, ESPN's got some 4K cameras going on right now. They look really cool. Max is going to have more freedom tonight. Oh, it's in his hands. Tonight's in Maxie's hands. He is the guy tonight. With no Joel Embiid, he is the guy. He's got to have, I want to say 17, no, around 20 shots. I want to see him have an efficient 20 shots tonight for Tyrese Maxey. Attack downhill. Try to draw those fouls. Get those layups like we saw in Game 7 to close out that series against Boston. Gio says, I don't believe Knicks will win handily. The first half would be really competitive. Well, we'll hope you're right. Hopefully you get a good game tonight, bro. We hope you're right, man. High scoring, we're favorite Philly tonight. I don't think he gets some production from VJ Escom and Tyrese Maxey, sure. No, man. That New York defense was incredible in that game 1 win. Joel Embiid was winning without, Sixers were winning without Embiid in that first round. They did take a game. They took a game without Embiid, and then obviously they came back down 3-1 with Joel Embiid. So yes, they have won in this NBA postseason. They beat Boston, who we all expected to go to the finals. They beat Boston without Joel Embiid, so they can win. It's a matter of Maxey and VJ Escom being more aggressive, more consistent here in game 2. It's what it come down to. You already know what you're going to get for Paul George. He's been great this postseason. Chicago Teamster with a $1 donation. Thank you, Chicago Teamster. Muted.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
How you doing today, man? It's good to see you.
Always great to see you, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Guys, thank you for over 250 likes before tip-off. We already got 1.4 thousand in the building.
We already went over game time predictions, so I'll put that back up on the board for those who are just new to the stream today. Let us know who you have. Are you taking the Knicks, who are favored by 10.5 points here since Embiid is out? Mitchell Robinson's also out. Or are you taking the Sixers to pull off an upset? Both home teams today are favored by exactly 10.5 points. The Spurs and the Knicks.
I'm not shocked about the Knicks spread. I really thought San Antonio's spread would be probably like 6 or 7.5. William, thank you for subscribing, William.
Thank you, William. Hey, Alex Thomas. Travis, you're going with the Knicks. Okay, bro. Bridges Bryce is going with the Knicks. So is Maria. She's taking the Knicks. Hey, Bradley, what's up, man?
What's up,
Golden
dude?
State 22 says JB is going to have another good game. He'll put his money on it. Man, I mean, he cooked that defense, man. It was barbecue chicken out there.
35 points, and like 17 of those 35 came in that first quarter.
We do have some people in the chat going for the 76ers. We have I say my asinine got the Sixers. Packers got the Sixers.
Sixers win by at least 7 since Stitch stats. Okay.
Win by at least 7. Stitch said that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Spicy. I like it. I like
So
it.
gonna,
I would love to see some upsets today.
that's what this NBA postseason's been all about, man. It's been very unpredictable. If they're going to win by 7, you're going to have Tyrese Maxey go for more than 30 points tonight.
Have to. I wouldn't say necessarily over 30 points. It'd be nice, but it needs to be an all-around better, more aggressive point of attack, led by Maxey and Edgecombe, Paul George, and then defensively, gotta play better, man. You can't allow Bridges and OG Anunoby along with Brunson to score, 70%, 60, 70% from the field between those three guys?
New York never shot under 63% for that entire game 1. That could not happen here in game 2.
There's a couple people in the chat that think without Joel Embiid, they have a better chance, looking a lot more faster out there. Well, the Philadelphia 76ers starting 5 will be Maxey, Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre, Paul George, and Andre Drummond. Drummond will be in the starting lineup. He's someone who has looked slow at times too. We'll see how about that. For the New York Knicks, their starting 5 tonight will be Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson, Bridges, OG Anunoby, and Karl-Anthony Towns. Those are your starting 5s here on ESPN. Sixers will be in their white jerseys here on the road.
Good. I like seeing their home teams wearing their color jerseys.
For those who are newer here to this stream, what we do is live play-by-play and reactions. So what we do is call the plays, like radio style, play-by-play, with a live scoreboard above us, with the live stats on the floor. So to the right of the screen, for the Sixers and for the Knicks, you'll see who's on the floor at all times and what their stats are.
New York will be in the black jerseys with the orange and blue stripings on the side. So here we go, guys. Are y'all ready for game number 2? Well, get ready if you're not ready, because we're ready to go. Let's see if Philadelphia, coming off their second worst playoff loss in franchise history, can bounce back. Wow. And that 39-point win in game 1 was New York's best win at home ever in their postseason history. Gio says, you know why? I think Drummond's defense is going to shine tonight. Well, it better. It's got to be better than game number 1, man. That's for sure. All right, here we go. We're ready for a tip-off.
Yeah, the tip is already off. So let's get synced up here. 11, 52, 51, 50, 49,
Perfect.
48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Knicks in their black jerseys shooting on the left side of the court. And here is Josh Hart with the step back, top of the perimeter 3. That's going to be no good. Off the iron. It's a rebound by Drummond. Huge outlet. George feeds it baseline. Oubre with the first dunk and the first score of the game. 2-0 Philadelphia.
All right, who had Oubre first score and first dunk? How about that? Bridges to the left side of the court for Karl-Anthony Towns. He's picked up by Drummond. Finds a Cuddy Bridges, who lays it up and in.
We're tied at 2. Philadelphia in their white uniforms shooting on the right side of the court here in the first half.
George will hand it off to Tyrese Maxey. He only had 9 shots in that game 1. Off to Edgecombe to George. Picked up by OG with 8 to shoot. Paul George will score the field goal.
PG with his first field goal of the game. 4-2 Philly lead.
Coming off that 17-point performance in game 1 is Paul George. Josh Hart picked up by Kelly Oubre, hand off to Mikal Bridges on the left elbow. Now he's picked up by Maxey. Bridges hands off to Brunson. 7 to shoot. Around Edgecombe. Kick out. Anunoby. He will run away in the first 3 of the night.
OG Anunoby. He was hot in game 1. He knocks down the first splash here in game 2. 5-4 lead, New York.
He's been sitting in that left corner, and he hits it right there. George, the cross. George, the three right back.
Hey, yo, PG. 2 for 2, 5 points.
This is what
For another splash for him. First splash for Philly. There you go.
That's what they're going to need out of him. Be aggressive, be good like he was in game one. Here's Cat top of the key and a swipe through and a personal foul on Andre Drummond.
Andre Drummond, the starting lineup tonight. For those just tuning in, there is no Joel Embiid. He is out tonight. It's a 7-5 lead for Philadelphia to start this game.
9:56 to go in the first quarter. Brunson, the inbounds. He's looking, bounces off to Karl-Anthony Towns, picks it back up, hands it off to Jalen Brunson. Carl's going to set a screen, knocks down Edgecombe, and it's an offensive foul on Karl-Anthony Towns.
Ooh, Towns slow to get up right there. Looked like he took the brunt of that, but they're going to call him for the foul. It's a turnover. First turnover for New York.
James Graham with the 20 months. Josh, do you think this year's Pistons is as good as the 04 Pistons?
Ooh, I'm still going to give it to the 04 Pistons, but that doesn't mean this Pistons team isn't any good. It's the best defense in the league in the regular season, #1 overall seed, and now I have them in the NBA Finals.
Andre Drummond with the possession. It got knocked out of bounds with 9 to shoot for Josh Hart.
That 04 Pistons team, remember at that time, that was the best starting 5 in the NBA for, 2-3 seasons? That was such a great squad.
Inbounds here for Paul George. Ball goes into the backcourt, and it's a backcourt violation on Philadelphia.
And the thing about this version of the Pistons, I think they'll be better. They're going to get better and better. They're still young. They're still growing. More pieces to come. This Pistons team's got a bright future ahead of itself. But thank you, brother, for 20 months, man. I remember watching those 04 Pistons. They were a great team.
I really do have a feeling Detroit's going after a big-time shooter this offseason.
Thank you, James. All right, with ball's inbound at 15 on the shot clock for New York. Brunson stopped on the baseline, kicks up top of the perimeter to Towns, right down the lane, and he draws a foul from Kelly Oubre. It's a rough foul. And Towns is down. Towns is down right now. Oubre, the shooting foul.
That was an awkward in rough foul. You're right.
7-5 Philadelphia, up by 2, and Towns is up. Tony Brothers, by the way, is the referee crew chief.
See, how did he fall? Oh, his knee kind of just bent back a little bit, and he got smacked in the face, too.
Awkward landing, look at this.
Ooh.
Like his feet landed, and his upper body kind of went backwards
Yeah.
from that contact by Oubre.
And then when Towns was on that drive,
Hold on. They're going to review this.
Oh. He did get Drummond up high.
On the drive.
Yeah.
Drummond was popped in the mouth.
So they're going to look at that, and they're going to also look like an Oubre potential wind-up and follow-through.
Okay, so, yeah, Tony Brothers to the monitor, guys.
Okay.
Y'all really didn't see the bad boys. It's not even close. Well, that wasn't the compare. I don't know, maybe talking to somebody else, but the comparison was between this team and the 04 team. I did watch the Bad Boy Pistons.
All right, Josh went through all the good glory days of the Pistons. You smell a flagrant one. We'll see, Baggy. Let's see what the referees call. We know it's Tony Brothers, so he's going to take forever on this.
What's up, Reggie?
What's up, dude?
Reggie thinks this is going to be a flagrant as well.
I want to see another replay. I don't know if Oubre round up and went after his shoulders. If there's going to be anything on Towns, it'd be a technical foul for his elbow. We'll see if Oubre gets that flagrant for his involvement and swiping down on Karl-Anthony Towns. Guys, thank you for almost 350 likes already here in the first quarter. Appreciate y'all.
350.
Yeah.
Gracias, amigos and amigas. So now Tony Brothers now away from the monitor. Now he's talking with the other referees. We're going to get the call now here.
Oh.
Still talking, I guess. All right, come on. Mm-hmm. It will be a flagrant one.
Okay.
Tony Brothers announcing that there was windup and follow through. So this will be a flagrant one. So free throws and the possession coming up.
Let me see on this replay again. Yeah, because as Oubre goes up, yeah, okay, I can see the way he swipes down. Yeah, that's definitely followed through. All right.
Hey, Sam Patton. What's up, Tyler? Thank you, man.
What's up, y'all? How you guys doing this evening? Towns with the free throws to try to tie this game.
Thank you, DC, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Okay, so Kelly Oubre fouling Karl-Anthony Towns upgraded to a flagrant one. So Towns will shoot 2 shots, and the Knicks will have the ball. Knicks down by 2 points right now with 9:22 left in the first quarter. And Towns will knock down that first flagrant free throw.
Towns this postseason averaging 18 and 10, 48% from downtown this postseason for Cat. Damn. Carl taking his time, taking a deep breath. He will go up and he will miss the second free throw, so it stays a 1-point lead for Philly. And now the inbounds here because of the flagrant foul called on Kelly Oubre Jr. Reggie, you're going with a Cat triple-double today. Okay. OG Anunoby, the inbounds. 9:22 to go in the first as he hands it off to Towns. Towns picked up by Andre Drummond with 19 to shoot. Towns gets around Drummond. Towns up. Good. Karl-Anthony Towns.
All right, so in that possession right there, Towns picked up 3 points. 8-7 lead for New York. 9:05 to go. Here comes Philadelphia with George, Drummond, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe.
And his Edgecombe off to George. And an offensive foul on Paul George.
A turnover for Philadelphia. Their second of the game so far. It's an offensive foul against George. His first foul. New York ball.
Nick Nurse thinking about it. Nope, no challenge coming up for Nick Nurse. Let's see. George went through that contact of who? Oh, yeah, he threw Anunoby into Drummond, did Paul George.
Hey, Khaled, Charles, Pete Rose, Wesley, Luka Doncic. What's up, Kuya?
Pete Rose is alive? 8:59 to go in the first. New York basketball up 8-7. Nick Nurse, what are we waiting for here?
It's Tony Brothers, man. It's going to be like this all night.
3 for 4 New York has started. Philly is 3 for 3. They haven't missed yet. Brunson, bounce pass to Towns, picked up Drummond left side of the court, throws it out, right corner, Josh Hart misses the 3. 5 for the rebounds of the Hounds of Tyrese Maxey.
Six is going from left to right here on the screen in their white jerseys on the road. Knicks in their all-black uniforms here at home.
Oh, tight coverage here by Bridges, but George has it in the hands of Oubre. Lost the ball, stolen away by Jalen Brunson.
Stolen away by OG.
All right, speaking of OG, he'll miss the 3, and Edgecombe with the rebound.
All right, down by 1. Here come the Sixers. Edgecombe the drive, the kick out, Drummond into the corner. George for a corner 3. He hasn't missed a shot all night. He's 3 for 3 so far, 8 points. And with that, Philly takes a 2-point lead with 8:05 to go.
8 of the 10 points belong to George. The other 2 to Oubre. Towns out to Bridges, missed the 3. Drummond with the rebound.
Oh, Bridges, 1 for 2, 2 points.
Maxey to George. He checked.
Whoa!
Oh, baby.
Whoa! Paulie, 4 for 4, 11 points. And right now, Philly leads at 13-8. Paul George, 11 points.
Brunson, he can't answer Josh. And Tyrese Maxey with the rebound.
Playoff P?
Playoff P is here. Maxey, coast to coast to score.
If you're a Sixers fan, that's the version of Maxey you want to see.
Edgecombe with the steal to Maxey for 3. That's no good. Towns with the rebound. It's an 8-0 run right now for Philadelphia, up 15-8. Towns, the Euro step, the floater, the score for Carl.
It's a 5-point lead now for Philadelphia. Philly going fast here. Up tempo. Wayne Johnson, I see you, brother. What's up, man? Doing all right. How you doing?
Bad pass by George, intercepted by Towns. to Brunson. Inside Anunoby, the reverse dunk.
Ooh, a little 4-point swing right there for New York, and their crowd getting loud. 4 turnovers now for Philadelphia. Down by 3. New York's looking for another stop.
Maxey around Bridges, floats it over. Cat, no, Hart with the rebound.
And here comes New York with some momentum.
Bridges downhill, the score past Drummond.
Oh, yeah, Drummond's going to get beat a lot. 15-14, 1-point lead now. Philadelphia up by 1 with the ball.
Already loud defense. Chance here out from the MSG faithful. Handoff from Oubre to Maxey. Over the Edgecombe. Picked up by the big bodega. Edgecombe attacks and scores, VJ.
VJ Edgecombe with his first field goal of the game right there. 17-14 lead, Philadelphia. New York. Oh, nice little show and go. Karl driving on Drummond and drawing a shooting foul from Andre. Will send him back to the line for 2 free throws after the timeout taken by the New York Knicks.
Dude, it was a hot start for New York, Josh. Then Philly goes on an 8-0 run, and now the Knicks are looking for a 6-2 run themselves.
Andre Drummond picked up 2 fouls.
Not shocked about that at all. He's going to probably have to check out of this timeout.
If you're wondering why Drummond's in the starting lineup, it's because Joel Embiid is out tonight. Also out is Mitchell Robinson for the New York Knicks. Commercial break timeout, 17-14 lead, Philadelphia. 5:54 remaining in the first quarter. Rocha,
Yeah.
making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'2", weighing 165 pounds, for parts unknown, and new to the Cult of Fury, Lucas Crystal, 7902.
Yo, Lucas, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Let's go, baby.
Lucas.
Luke the Nuke.
Luke the Nuke. Lucas was one of my favorite types of candy, man, when I was growing up in San Antonio.
Luke,
I always loved going to the store and getting some Lucas. Y'all ever had Lucas?
That's the sour candy, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a Lucas candy. Yeah. Fun fact, my middle name was almost Lucas. That was my grandfather's last name, and my mom almost named my middle name Lucas. I was this close. Not my middle name, my first name, excuse me. I was this close to being named Lucas with my first name. So we almost had the same first names, bro. Bridges Bryce, it will be 2 free throws for Karl-Anthony Towns out of this timeout.
Gregory says, I used Lucas oil.
Oh, my God. Lucas Oil Stadium, baby. Damian says, guys, it's going to be a good game. Well, Philadelphia went on that 8-0 run, excuse me. Now, right now, it's a current 4-2-1 for New York, and the big bodega will have free throws to make it a 6-2 run after a couple of turnovers and fouls.
Rozier says, Josh, you hear a new Star Fox game is coming out. So they're working on new Star Fox and a new Smash Bros. Sweet, man. Sweet.
Wait, they're working on a new Smash Bros?
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh, okay. Yes, let's go. I really maybe get the Switch too.
Hey, Jill, during the commercial break, she says, does anyone remember the Lucas movie with Corey Haim and Charlie Sheen? Throw It to Lucas. I have not seen that one. Throw It to Lucas starring Corey Haim and Charlie Sheen. I got to watch that. Ender, thank you so much, Ender Arc, for the subscribe, man. Thank you.
Well, there you go. Now there's a new movie for you. How you doing, Jill? Our Giants suck, don't they, Jill? At least we got our Sharks, right?
Thank you, Reggie. I'll check that out, dude. Also, there's a character called Lucas in Smash Bros.
Yes, there is. Yep. I don't care for him. He's a weird character to play.
Yeah.
I don't like his playing style.
All right, coming out of the commercial break, folks. It's a shooting foul before the commercial break from Andre Drummond that will send Karl-Anthony Towns to the line for 2 free throws. Right now, your leading scorer is Paul George. If you're just tuning in, the dude's electric. Playoff P in motion right now. 4 for 4, 11 points.
And it's going to be a Dame Bona checking in for Drummond. Guys, Bona picked up 5 fouls in only 3 minutes in that game one.
Also, Paul George, 3 for 3 from downtown.
He had that heat check when he had a heavily contested three, man.
All right, so at the line, it's Karl-Anthony Towns.
What the heck? The referee gave him the ball and he gave it back and said, hey, let me practice here for a second. The big bodega already had 2 free throws in this game. He went 1 for 2 as a flagrant foul on Kelly Oubre. This one was on Andre Drummond, and the first one is good. 17-15, Philly in the lead with 5:54 to go here in the first quarter. In game one, Philly was 27 of 34 for the free throw line, while New York was 12 of 17. So both teams shot under 80% for the free throw line in game one. Oh, if it wasn't for that, wow. It would have been more of a blowout. Towns, second one, yes, he's 3 for 4 from the line. And we got a 1-point Philly lead, 5:52 to go here in the first quarter. The big bodega now with 7 points. He's a perfect 2 for 2. VJ Edgecombe into the front court, picked up by Josh Hart as he hands it out to the corner. Step back three is missed by Paul George. That's his first miss.
Now here come the New York Knicks with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. Down by 1 with 17 on the shot clock. Towns inside to the cutter goes OG, who finishes at the rim, and New York regains the lead 18-17. 5:23 to go. Over the last several minutes, it's been a little bit back and forth here between New York and Philadelphia. But here comes Philly back the other way with Edgecombe, Bona, Maxey, Oubre, and George. Bona set the high screen for Edgecombe, attacks off the right side down the hill, beating Bridges to the rim, and the ball's knocked loose out of bounds as he was attempting to go for a layup there. So good hands by Bridges. Philly will have to inbound.
Now they're starting to throw some bodies at Paul George right now after his hot starts.
Hey, what's up, Hank Hill? What's up, Chris? Rob Rose in the chat. What's up, guys? Thank you all for hitting that thumbs up. Jenny's here. What's up, Jenny?
Jenny.
Almost 500 likes in the first quarter, Roach. That's awesome, right?
That is very awesomeness.
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 Well, it looks like OG's going to have a seat, and Kuya Clarkson is going to check in. So does Deuce McBride.
Here's Maxey, the fadeaway out of the time, other inbounds. No, Bono with the offensive rebound. Hand off to Quentin Grimes. He's picked up by Clarkson and hands it off to George, who's 4 for 5 to start tonight. The cross against Hart. Step back three. George misses again, and Clarkson with the rebound.
17-18, 1-point lead for New York, and Brunson will bring up the ball. Jalen Brunson right now 0 for 2 to start this game.
And he'll drive. He'll miss again, make it 0 for 3.
Oh, well, here comes Philadelphia.
George got the rebound and kicks it out to Quentin Grimes. Tacking Cat and drawing a shooting foul on Cat.
Well, the big bodega just picked up foul number 1, and here come 2 shots for Quentin Grimes. Grimes at the line could either tie or take the lead for Philadelphia.
Grimes is at the lines, not Rhymes.
Sure.
Grimes only had 5 points in game 1. Will get his first point here in game 2. So it is going to be Hawk Purdy checking in for Town. So they're going to stay big and not go small.
Rozier, so I think sometimes they do definitely got to play through Cat, man. Mm-hmm. Like right now. Well, he's going to the bench right now. But
yeah. Shoot, he's already got 2 assists here in the first quarter. That's excellent for him.
Goodman says, is it just me or is the crowd a little bit dead right now in New York? There were some pops here and there, but I think they're a little bit stunned on the start of this game because it's a little close, low-scoring game, and Brunson 0 for 3.
Quentin Grimes would take a 1-point lead for Philly with 4:28 to go, man.
And they came into this game as 10.5 favorites, New York.
Both teams are 7 for 13 to start tonight's game. How about that? Brunson with a crossover, looking for his first field goal, attacking Edgecombe, throwing it up, no foul, and the rebound's out of bounds off of New York.
I just read a crazy comment.
What the hell?
Oh, Philly ball.
After all that, here's Maxey with the hand up to Edgecombe to the right corner. Oubre, 4-3.
Ooh, Kelly from downtown. That's the first splash from Philly that's not from George.
Yep. Mm-hmm. They're 4 for 7 for downtown. Very efficient. Josh Hart got the ball knocked to the backcourt, had to pick it back up. Gives it off to Clarkson. Downhill floater. Fouled by Bona.
Bono will send him to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots. Hank in the chat says the reason why the Knicks crowd isn't rowdy yet, they're not drunk enough yet.
Oh.
Man, I wonder how much it would cost you to get drunk in New York in Madison Square Garden. Over or under $250.
Well, for me, it'd be under because I could get drunk very easily.
Clarkson at the line shooting 2 free throws after the Bona foul. First one's up. It's good. 22-19. Philly lead.
But for the regular,
$200 is Doug Williams.
Yeah.
I bet those beer. I don't know if any of you guys have been in Madison Square Garden and you could tell us, but I gotta think like about $20 for a beer, like or like close to that.
Clarkson, we're missing second free throw. Are we getting a lane violation?
Yes.
We are getting one.
Yes, from Quentin Grimes, a lane violation. So they're gonna reshoot this one with Clarkson. In Vegas, it was like almost $20, I think, for a beer for WrestleMania weekend.
Dude, it was cheaper at the football stadium than the arena. It was crazy. Clarkson will now make the second one. 22-20 Philly, 3:38 to go in the first quarter.
Philadelphia going from left to right in their white jerseys with Quentin Grimes, Bona, Edgecombe, Maxey, and Oubre on the floor.
Quentin,
wide open.
Down the lane, kick out, Oubre, 3 again.
Oh, I like these driving kicks right now for Philly. Another wide open corner 3 by Kelly Oubre. He's now at 8 points, and Philly leads it by 5.
Hart down the baseline, nicely met up by Edgecombe. Feeds it out to the left double for McBride. Barely stays it, bounce off the Hart. 7 to shoot. They're looking for a pass. It's a bad one. It's knocked out of bounds by Grimes.
Why is no one rebounding? Well, New York right now sitting at 4 boards for this game in the first quarter. Philadelphia sitting at 7 rebounds. Philly has the only offensive rebound in this game. New York, not one single offensive board.
It helps when these teams are shooting pretty efficient to start this game. By the way, it was a foul in Quentin Grimes. New York is in the bonus, so free throws coming out for Brunson.
Well, Brunson at the line looking for his first points of the game. He's 0 for 3 from the field, scoreless right now going to the line. Rozier says in the chat, Josh, did you guys see that the Knicks fans were attacking J.R. Smith? I did not see that. Why were they attacking him for? 21-25 after Jalen Brunson knocks down the first free throw. Towns will check in, as does OG Anunoby. They check in for Huck Purdy and Josh Hart. And then I think George just checked in. Did George just check in? Someone just checked in for Edgecombe.
Let's see. As a free throw is good. Oh, Edgecombe's still out there.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird. Okay. So it's now 2 points for Jalen Brunson. They trail by 3 with 3 to go in the first quarter.
Hey, what's up, Q-Ball?
Q-Ball, what's up, brother? Edgecombe finds a Dean Bona. Kicks it off back to Quentin Grimes, picked up by Miles McBride. The step back, Grimes, 2-ball. Nope. Jordan Clark's with the rebound. 2:45 to go in the first quarter. New York trails it by 3. Brunson the cross. Almost goes. He did get it stolen by Kelly Oubre. Into the hands of Maxey. Off to Edgecombe. He'll draw a shooting foul on Miles McBride.
After this Sixers timeout and commercial break, we will have 2 free throws coming up for Philadelphia. Deuce McBride, his first personal. 25-22, Sixers lead it by 3 with 2:35 remaining in the first quarter. Brunson has yet to score from the field. He's 0 for 3 with 2 points. Maxey's 1 for 4 with 2 points. Your leading scorers, you got Paul George with 11 points. You have Kelly Oubre, who hasn't missed. He's 3 for 3 with 8 points. OG Anunoby's got 7 points. And Towns has 7 points.
Very good spread of production for both these teams right now. I'd literally change my name to Larry Bird for the Knicks to win a title, says Chris Mitchell. Well, hey, I think this is the best opportunity with Boston out with no Giannis for them to finally get out of the East again. We haven't seen them in the NBA Finals since the 1999 Finals against the Spurs. No Joel Embiid, says Michael. New York should be attacking the paint. I'd be attacking the middle. Now we did see them get into the bonus. We have seen them go inside a little bit, but they are selling for a lot of threes. Is New York right now, like Brunson and Anunoby. And you have the Knicks making the finals this year, so do I. With Boston being out, I also have New York going to the finals. I'll be rooting for that. I'll be rooting for New York to go all the way. A Knicks Spurs finals, that would be a cool rematch in 1999, Chris. Smoke Dog, what's up, dude? Oh my goodness, guys, we just hit 500 likes here in the first quarter.
Oh man, 500. Hey yo, let's get it, man. Let's get it. We're still in a commercial break, guys. And if you're looking for the game, it's on ESPN if you want to watch along with us. The Spurs game will be on ESPN2 after this, and we will be covering that game as well.
There's the link in the chat. Drop by our mod, Tristan Alley, guys. Go click on that link, hit that like button, and set a reminder to it.
Thank you so much, Tristan.
Thank you. Who's going to end up winning this first quarter? I'll say Philly stays on top. I'm liking the way Philly's looking. I'm liking the way the offense is moving. Shooting very efficiently, shooting almost 60% here in the first quarter is Philly. I got the Philly money line. Well, good luck with that, bro. It'll be interesting to see who gets smoked in the finals out of the East. Yeah, I say I got New York going to the finals, but I had them losing to the Oklahoma City Thunder.
We're still in a commercial break, guys.
It was a foul by Miles McBride. It will be 2 free throws for the rookie, VJ Escom, as we come out of the timeout.
That's right.
Vix with a $2 donation says, y'all do some great play-by-plays. Thanks.
Oh, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, brother. We're lucky to be doing this, and thank you guys for the support in letting us do this. And thank you, Austin, also for the subscribe.
Thank you, Austin, and thank you, Vix. We appreciate you.
Vince.
First quarter of game one, Philly shot 6 of 18. Tonight, they're 9 of 16. Beautiful. New York is 1 for 6 for downtown. Ouch.
Whew. Well, yikes.
VJ Escom. We're coming out of the timeout. We'll have 2 free throws. The rookie's got 2 points, looking for 4 points. Why is New York struggling to lead? They're not shooting so hot here compared to in game one. Less than 60%.
All right, so here comes the free throws finally for VJ Edgecombe. First one is up, and that is no good for VJ.
Imagine missing a free throw. I could never.
Sure.
You guys are the best on YouTube. We appreciate you, Hollow Box.
We thank you for saying that.
Edgecombe.
Thank you for guys for being here.
He'll make the second free throw. 26-22 Philly, 2:19 to go in the first quarter. Miles McBride will have it top of the key, picked up by PG. He want to call him PG-13, but he's not anymore. Huck Purdy. We're handing it back to Miles McBride. He'll drive down. He'll fall down. Blocked out of bounds by Paul George.
We got to get synced back up again.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, OBZ, son. OBZ, son. Thank you guys for the sub. We are on the road to 339,000 subscribers. We're 340 subs away from that goal. Jose, thank you for getting us even closer to that. Thank you, Jose.
Yeah. All right. Let's get Brunson. Inbound. Huck Purdy with the hammer.
And with that, we have a 2-point lead for Philly. And here they come with George, Oubre, Edgecombe, Bona, and Grimes on the floor right now.
2 minutes, 159, 158.
7, 6,
Yep.
5.
Cool.
Oh, and then we got a shooting foul here on the baseline from Huck Purdy. That will send Philly back to the line for 2 shots.
He fouled a Bona. Remember, Bona checked into this game in game one, picked up 5 fouls in just over 3 minutes of play. Well, this time it's him who's the one that's getting fouled.
Hey, what's up there, Sad Knicks fan? How you doing, brother? Shout out to you, Winston, for the Philippines. And Vix with a $2 donation. You think the Cavs can bounce back and win game 2? Can they? Yes, they can. If Harden can cut off those turnovers, they can win.
They have yet to win a game on the road in the postseason. Can they win? Sure, but I'm leaning towards taking Detroit for game 2.
But they could.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Vix, for the 2, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, bro. What's up, Angel? And we have a $2 donation from Johnny. Johnny Keene says, Josh is a Bulls fan. Is MJ your GOAT? And Rocha, who is yours? Yes, MJ is the GOAT to me.
MJ is also my GOAT as well. Thank you for that question, Johnny.
I thank you for the 2, John.
Bona missed the second free throw. Brunson's got the rebound across. The 3 for Jalen.
Oh, Jalen Brunson, folks, finally knocking down his first field goal of the game to tie it up at 27.
Bona with the ball. He falls down, gives out to Oubre to Grimes, spinning inside. Lost the ball. Out of bounds off of Quentin Grimes.
Thank you, Tristan Allen. Oh.
Oh, New York, we're inbound. Did Brunson just get fouled? He did by Edgecombe.
And Edgecombe looked like he was trying to apologize to Brunson there.
Yeah. He smacked him in the face.
Both teams are in the bonus, by the way.
So free throws coming up for Jalen Brunson.
Yep. 2 shots. VJ Edgecombe picking up that foul right there. 2 shots for Brunson.
He's got 5 points and 1 for 4 shooting with 2 free throws.
He knocked down a 3 just moments ago. First free throw coming up, and it is good. 28-27 New York lead. Maxey just checked in for Kelly Oubre now with 1:23 left to go. Spike Lee talking crap with VJ Edgecombe. They're laughing at each other.
I love that, trying to get in the head of the rookie. Brunson, second free throw to take a 2-point lead with 1-2-3 to go. He does. 29-27 with 1-2-3 to go.
27-29, down by 2. Here come the Sixers with Edgecombe, Bona, Grimes, Maxey, and George.
Edgecombe picked up by Clarkson at center court. We'll bounce it off to George. Back to Edgecombe, attacking Hawk Purdy, going up and drawing another shooting foul as Edgecombe.
Oh, well, some more free throws coming up. Huck Purdy called for his second foul within a couple of minutes. 2 shots for VJ. Levi says, man, that was so cool watching the members-only stuff. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was fun doing some of that stuff, man.
I had a blast doing that stuff, man. It was so much fun. VJ, first one, missed it. He's 2 for 3 from the free throw line.
Michael, do we do NFL streams? Yes, we stream all NFL season with the primetime games, Thursday, Sunday, and Monday Night Football, with doing the playoffs as well.
Oh, it's gonna be a great season coming up. I can't wait. Patricia, thank you for subscribing, Patricia. Esco, we'll make the second one, Josh. He's got 4 points and a 1-point lead for New York.
You don't remember that classic Vine? Patricia.
I don't remember that Vine. Damn, I can't believe I don't remember one. I love that. Brunson takes a bump around Bona. Bona denies him at the rim.
Ooh, that was a block.
Ooh, blocking out the haters. Maxey, coast to coast miss, but he drew a foul on Hawk Purdy.
Oh, Hawk Purdy, another one. His third foul. And now Maxey will go to the line for 2 free throws, down by 1. That's 3 fouls on Hawk Purdy. Hawk Purdy getting some minutes here since Mitchell Robinson is out tonight.
We'll see how long they want to keep him in. Maybe we see Diawara come in. Somebody is going to the scores table.
Free throw number 1 for Maxey is up. It's good. Reno Biz wants to know our football teams. I'm a Bears fan.
The San Francisco 49ers, baby.
Hawk Purdy checks out. Jeremy Sohan checks in.
It's so weird not to see with his colored hair, Sohan.
I know. I would have thought he would dye his hair orange or something.
Yeah.
Like a pumpkin.
Like the great pumpkin. It's so weird to see him with regular hair. Okay, Sohan. Yo, Southwest boys, thank you for subscribing.
He's just a Southwest boy.
Southwest boy. All right.
30-29, Philadelphia leads it by 1 after Maxey knocks down both free throws. 43 seconds ago, here comes Brunson into the front court with OG, Sohan, Clarkson, and McBride.
Driving is Brunson, faded over Edgecombe to score.
Jalen Brunson, his second made field goal. Puts him up 31-30. Brunson now at 9 points.
Back and forth, first quarter with 25 to play. Maxi picked up by Anunoby at the center court logo here in New York. Now a switch on to Jalen Brunson. He'll find Edgecombe. Kick out. Grimes. Three. Got it.
Oh, those corner threes for Philadelphia. They're just going in. They're 6 for 9, 67% from downtown.
Nice.
Under 10 seconds to go. Here comes New York down by 2. Hey, Josie from Australia.
Brunson Anunoby, 2-1, facing at the buzzer. No good, no foul. That does it. 33-31, Philly after one.
Well, Philadelphia wins the quarter 33-31 by 2 points. They did it with efficient scoring, man. 59% shooting from the field, 67% from downtown with 6 made threes. New York, they did shoot 50% from the field in that first quarter. Disconnected from server. And there we go. God. Sorry about that. Okay, so, yeah. 2-point lead for Philadelphia.
Dude, shout out to Paul George, man. He was on fire to start that quarter. He started 4 for 4, missed his last 2 shots. But with Joel Embiid down, you had to have somebody like him step up, and he has. Now, Tyrese Maxey, he has started his game 1 for 4. But the fact that he already has 4 shots when he only had 9 total for game number 1 is a good sign for him to be more aggressive.
Philadelphia did have 5 turnovers in that first quarter. They gave up 7 points to New York. New York, they had 3 turnovers. They gave up only 1 point to Philadelphia off those turnovers. The rebound battle was won by Philadelphia 8-6, and that included 1 offensive rebound, which led to 2 second chance points. New York, not 1 offensive rebound in that entire first quarter, so 0 second chance points. The points in the paint being won by New York, 14-6. And the fast break points, 4 apiece right now. And your leading scores are going to be Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks with 9 points and Paul George for Philly with 11 points. Your leading rebounders, Maxey with 3, Clarkson with 2. And then your assist leaders, Brunson with 3, VJ Edgecombe with 2.
Towns also with 2 assists in that first quarter.
And we got a $5 donation from Johnny Keene during the commercial break.
Hey, Josh, being a Bulls fan is MJ your GOAT. Rocha being a Warriors fan, who is yours? Your channel is the GOAT of basketball play-by-play.
Hey, Johnny, tip of the hat to you, sir. Thank you so much for the 5, and thank you so much for the kind words. And yeah, Michael Jordan is my GOAT, yes.
As a Warrior fan, Michael Jordan is also my GOAT. If you're talking about the GOAT of the Warriors, for me, that's Steph Curry.
Right. But my favorite player when I was a kid for the Chicago Bulls was Tony Kukoc growing up. I loved watching Tony Kukoc. But Michael Jordan is the GOAT.
And the fact that we got to go see him be put in the Bulls Hall of Fame in person was so cool.
That was cool. Thank you so much again, Johnny Keene, for the $5 donation. And thank you, everybody, while we're at a commercial break, for being here and supporting this channel. We're only what we are because of you guys and the support you guys have shown us. So thank you for chatting it up with us. Thank you for hitting that like button, which, by the way, hit over 600 in that first quarter. That is amazing, man. Over 600 likes in the first quarter is crazy. So appreciate that. And thank you for those who hit that subscribe. We do see your names popping up on the screen. And if it doesn't pop up, it's probably because your account's set to private, and that's okay. But if you want to say hi in the chat, let us know. But thank you for being here.
Yeah.
What's up, Rory? What's up, Rory? How you doing? Real Pete Rose says, how about Derrick Rose? I love Derrick Rose. Absolutely. Of course, he was my favorite player as an adult watching the Chicago Bulls. But as a kid, my favorite player during the 90s was Tony Kukoc. Go ahead.
All right, here's Tyrese Maxey in the Philadelphia 76ers to start the second quarter. He'll bounce it off to Paul George. George to Maxey. Downhill Maxey with the hammer.
Tyrese Maxey. My goodness. Puts him up 35-31.
He's 2 for 6 now. That's 6 points for Tyrese Maxey. George will be guarding here on the left elbow as Alvarado hands it off to Towns. Towns picked up by Bona. Towns off the glass. Good for the big bodega. Dude, he's a perfect 3 for 3. 9 points so far for Towns.
Karl-Anthony Towns, their leading scorer.
And Towns will bump Maxey. He just picked up his third foul to Towns.
Shannon Barnes, thank you so much for hitting that like as well. And new to the Cult of Fury, it's Joe Okie.
Welcome, Joe. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro.
What's up, Joe? Always a pleasure to see you, brother. Thank you so much for becoming a member. How about that, man? Joe's in the impact zone, standing at 6'10", weighing 250 pounds. He's a beast.
He's got a lot of meat to him. Oh,
Hey, yo!
wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the sus coming of the night.
Maxey on the inbounds. Downhill's going to draw a shooting foul on Miles McBride.
Miles McBride, that will be his second foul then. That'll be his second foul.
By the way, guys, Karl-Anthony Towns had to check out for Josh Hart because of the 3 fouls of Towns. So, Josh, they are going small ball right now.
So Towns playing good offensively, but defensively getting into foul trouble. Now, here's Maxey at the line shooting 2 shots, up by 2. Here's the first one, and Maxey will knock that one down. So make it 36-33, Philadelphia. And on the court for Philly right now, it's George, Maxey, Oubre, Bona, and Grimes. For the Knicks, it's going to be OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, Bridges, Jose Alvarado, and Deuce McBride.
Check this out. Tyrese Maxey has made 36 consecutive free throws now.
Don't tell me you just jinxed him.
Well, ESPN put it up, so blame them if it gets jinxed.
Oh. 37-33, down by 4. Here comes Josh Hart down the lane. He's blocked. He's blocked.
Rebounded here by Tyrese Maxey as he spins, kicks aside for Bona. He wasn't ready for the pass, able to recover. It's thrown away by Josh Hart. Into the hands of Miles McBride. Hands it off to Mikal Bridges. 10:40 to go in the second quarter. Hands it off to Hart. Back to Mikal. Screen. Bridges. Kick out. And Anunoby will rim out the 3. Oubre the rebound.
Philadelphia shooting on the right side of the court in their white uniforms with George, Oubre, Maxey, Bona, and Grimes.
Maxey, downhill again, layup no good, Bona the offensive rebound, puts it up, draws a shooting foul on Anunoby.
Another foul by New York. A lot of fouls here, man. New York's got 9 fouls.
And already 2 to start this quarter.
Yeah, my goodness.
Bona could have been called for an over the back right there, then they didn't. Oh, and he was the one that got that block earlier, too. So he's got 2 of them.
Absolutely, fall time. Free throws are helping out. And Bona misses the first one. Womp, womp.
They missed 7 free throws in game 1. They made 27 of them, though. Bona, second one is good. 38-33 Philly, 10:20 to go in the first half.
Now, New York's going to have the ball shooting on the left side in their black jerseys here at home with OG Anunoby, Hart, Bridges, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride.
Alvarado off the Bridges, attacking Kelly Oubre. Fade away to score for Bridges.
Oh! Bridges. 6 points on 3 for 4 shooting.
Maxey on a handoff for 3, Tyrese.
Tyrese Maxey from downtown. 7 splashes now for the Sixers, and Maxey's at 11 points.
He's already taken 7 shots tonight. Alvarado Anunoby off the glass over Bona for 2.
41-37. A little bit more flow now to this game here over the last several possessions. And Jim Rogers with a $2 donation. Thank you for doing a great job calling the games. Thank you, Jim Rogers. Thank you, man.
Thank you for the support. Oh, credit grind stuff by Anunoby.
He was going for a reverse layup, and there was some stuffed crust pizza there.
And Alvarado hits a 3.
Oh, we got a 1-point game. Grand Theft Alvarado. Jose.
Oh, baby, we got a game tonight, folks. Maxey spin over McBride for 2. Tyrese has 13 points. Oh, yeah, he's here, folks. He's 4 for 8, 50% shooting.
13 points? Yikes. All right. Way better than yesterday or the other day.
We have an offensive foul, Josh, on Josh Hart.
Joshua Hart. Offensive foul turnover. It's Philly ball.
I see Hart was trying to get around the screen by Oubre and ended up shoving Oubre.
Yo, look at in the chat. We got JB Taylor.
What's up, dude?
He said, give me 69 tires. No, give me 69 tries, I'm sorry. And I'm hitting a reverse layup 0 times and calling a foul every time.
Still be better than Benji.
What's up, Doug Williams? Nina Turner's in the building. What's up, Nina?
Good evening. How you doing, Nina and Doug?
Good evening.
Maxi, who's on a roll right now, attacking Alvarado, fading, scoring again.
Oh, Maxi just hit his flow state, as they say.
His flow state?
Oh, yeah, he's in a flow right now. 15 points on 5 for 9. He's heating up.
He's on fire. Josh, he's got 11 points this quarter. Bridges, balls. Bridges hits again.
Bridges. Look at him, man. 4 for 5, 8 points.
45-42 Philly, 8:05 to go. George, step back 3, rims out. Bone on the offensive rebound. He'll set it to the rookie in a second chance. Edge comes alive. No, there's a foul on the floor by Alvarado.
Jose Alvarado with the foul. Oh, this must be close to putting them in the bonus. If not the bonus, I lost track of how many fouls. I think that's at least 4 team fouls
Yeah, should
for
be.
New York here in this quarter.
Miles McBride would check out. Jordan Clarkson would check back in.
Did we hit 700 likes? Yep.
Yep, let's go, baby.
700 likes has been achieved. The little Xbox 360 little achievement pops up.
I was trying to do this
I would
sound.
love that. That'd be cool, man. That'd be cool to have that up every time we hit like a milestone. Like 500 likes, 750 or whatever, 1,000.
1,000.
That'd be cool.
That would be freaking dope. Just a little, and the sound that it makes too pops up.
Brunson's still on the bench, guys.
He has yet to check in his corner. Maxi, turn around. A shooting foul on Alvarado.
Oh, that's going to put him in the bonus. That has to put him in the bonus. Jose Alvarado going right to the sideline. He was upset about that call.
They're not going to challenge.
Yeah, I think Mike Brown just looked at the replay above, and he just put his head down and went, come on, man.
Yep. Oh, that wasn't much there, man. Wow. All right, we'll see if Maxi can make his free throw. And yeah, Josh, Philly is in the bonus now.
Bonus for the rest of the quarter. They're getting a lot of free throws here. Maxi will miss one. You did jinx him. That's his first free throw since you said he hasn't missed from the free throw line in 30. What was it? How many attempts?
36.
I knew you jinxed him.
It was ESPN. They put the graphic up. It's not my
You
fault.
didn't have to read it.
True.
Maxi will make his second free throw. That's incredible work, Roach. Incredible. 7:45 to go. Here come the Knicks with Brunson back out there. Bridges, Hart, Huck Purdy, and Clarkson. Keep in mind, Huck Purdy's got 3 fouls.
Man, I really do have a cheeksy power. Brunson to Clarkson. Can't count. Josh Hart misses the corner 3. Clarkson the offensive rebound.
Jay Pete, thanks for the sub, Jay.
Thank you. Brunson around edge, go, misses the floater. Rebound, Huck Purdy. Blocked by Drummond. Rebound, Clarkson. He misses.
Oh, Andre Drummond with the interior defense.
George Oubre missed the shot, and it's last touched by New York at a bounce. Tony Bruno says, hold up, let's talk about this.
Brunson wants a challenge. And now Brunson will get the officials to talk, and they'll change the call. They'll change the call. It will be New York basketball with 7:08 to go.
I'm sorry, guys, okay? I should have not read it.
I was like, Roach, did you just jinx him? Is he going to miss his very next free throw? And he did.
Yeah. That was the second longest streak ever by a Sixer in playoff history, too.
Father time in the chat says, Roach at a baseball game. Let's go. You're pitching a perfect game.
See, now I know not to say that. I'm a big guy when it comes to honoring the rules for baseball. Unless it's the Dodgers or they're going against my Giants.
All right, so the Knicks are down by 4 with 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson going to work top of the circle against VJ. Baseline pass man for Bridges, broken up, stolen. And here come the Sixers in transition. Maxey from downtown. No good, but a tip in by Andre Drummond. Sometimes all you need is just a tip.
Who doesn't love that tip? Hard to Hart Purdy missed the layup. Rebound Clarkson. Second chance Bridges. The Clarkson floater. Yes for Jordan.
Ooh, Kuya Clarkson cuts the lead to 4 with 6:22 to go. Sixers have the ball with Paul George, Andre Drummond, Maxey, Oubre, and VJ Edgecombe.
Maxey downhill. Got it. There was no foul call. He got the 2.
Oh, dude, Maxey's in his bag right now. 18 points. Leading score for the game.
And Clarkson would go coast to coast to score.
Old school Clarkson right here, getting aggressive. Kuya Clarkson, y'all. Jordan Clarkson cuts the lead back to 4.
Dude, he's got 6 points, 4 rebounds, Clarkson.
Avatar, what's up? He says, don't forget to tip your waiter.
Absolutely. Timeout, Philadelphia. 6 minutes to go here in the second quarter. They lead at 50-46.
Timeout, Philadelphia. That's your second timeout? Okay. 4-point lead for Philadelphia with 6 minutes to go. Clarkson, back-to-back drives down the heart of the lane at the rim for a layup. And Clarkson now at 6 points. 4 rebounds off the bench. Not too shabby. And Bridges, too. I mean, he's shooting well here in this first half. 4 for 5. Only missed 1 shot. 8 points. Brunson's got 9 points on 2 for 7 shooting. Getting some free throws with 3 assists. Josh Hart, 0 for 3 so far in the rotation with 0 points. And Huck Purdy's got 2 points, 2 boards, 3 fouls. In the rotation for Philadelphia, Maxey, 18 points on 6 for 11 shooting, 5 rebounds, and 1 assist. And then you got Paul George, 11 points. All of that came in the first quarter. He went a perfect 4 for 4 to start the game, including 3 threes made. George also has 3 assists and 1 rebound to go with that 11 points. Drummond in the starting lineup because of the injury to Embiid. He's at 2 points, 4 rebounds, and he's got at least 1 block, Roach. In fact, let me go make sure how many blocks exactly he's got. Drummond, 1 block, 1 steal. And VJ Edgecombe, 4 points on 1 for 2 shooting. You'd like to see him be a little bit more aggressive in the offense. Only 2 field goal attempts in this first half. He does have 2 assists and 1 rebound as well. And then Kelly Oubre, not too shabby, 3 for 4, 8 points, 1 board.
God, Kelly Oubre, it feels like he goes good game, bad game this postseason. Right now, it's a good game.
Anthony says, for all the new subscribers, today we'll be getting free pizza at Tommy's Pizza. Oh, Tommy's going to treat us to some pizza.
Let's go,
Tommy's
Tommy.
Pizza from Anthony? Let's go.
Are we getting stuffed crust?
Only if you promise not to jinx anybody else.
Okay, I promise not to jinx anymore.
Zachy says, what a great game, guys. Definitely a better game than what we saw in game 1. See or no?
Oh, absolutely it is, man.
BBK wants to know our predictions from today. So, during the commercial break, let's put that on the screen. So, pre-game, we both took the Knicks to win this one, and we took the over.
Feeling good about I'm definitely feeling good about the over. This game could go either way right now, though.
Maxey needed to step up in this one. He did. Yes. Paul George, solid first quarter. Don't shy away now. All hands on deck. Edgecombe, a little bit more aggressiveness still needed from him. And during the commercial break, we got a highlighted comment from Daniel Barry Rocha. 24 months as a member in the Cult of Fury. That's 2 years. And he says 24. 2 years, Roach. 24 months.
What's funnier than 24?
What?
25. It's a SpongeBob joke.
Oh, good God.
You boomer.
Good grief.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, Daniel. Where we at, Roach?
Yo, guys, we are 30 likes away. 30 likes away from 800. Thank y'all so much.
800?
Yeah.
Jay-Z's in the crowd. I saw Ben Stiller, Fat Joe, Walt Frazier, the legend, Allen Houston. I remember watching him play. Patrick Ewing, he's got his knee pads on. Let's go.
What a Philadelphia timeout. 5:45 to go in the first half. Maxey around Bridges. Up. No. Rebounded by Jordan Clarkson.
And here comes Clarkson with Brunson, Hug, Purdy, Bridges, and Hart.
Clarkson got it stolen away by Tyrese Maxey. Clarkson with the Maxey with the steal. 6 turnovers now for each team. And Josh Oubre with the dunk.
Kelly Oubre with 10 points. So that was some milk and cookies there for Philadelphia. Good steal by Maxey. A finish by Oubre.
52-46 Philly. 5:09 to play in the first half. Brunson attacking VJ. Full game. Yes, sir, Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
11 points now for Jalen Brunson.
Under 5 to go. Here comes Philly. Whip pass left corner from Maxey to Oubre. Intercepted by Josh Hart. And here come the Knicks. Down by 4. Over to Clarkson for 3. He misses. Drummond the rebound. He takes a spill. Fouled by Huck Purdy. And that's big because Huck Purdy now has 4 fouls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fouls for Huck Purdy. And because Philly's in the bonus, well, Roach, Drummond will go shoot 2 free throws.
Now, can he make 2 free throws?
Angel says, Josh, do you remember Scottie Pippen's dunk over Patrick Ewing? Do I remember that? Jeez, hold on. Let me refresh my memory. Hold on, Roach.
What's up? Yo, G17 is back in the building. What's up, bro?
Are you talking about this dunk right here?
Oh!
You talking about this dunk right here, Angel? Damn. Pippen over Ewing? This one right here? My favorite poster dunk of all time. A little bit biased, but this one right here? Yeah.
He's got the shirt of it. That's crazy.
He got put on a shirt.
Literally, man. Drummond, he's going to make both free throws. 54-48 Philly.
Free throws in this quarter. Philly 6 for 8. New York 0.
That's a goose egg, Josh.
And here come the Knicks with OG, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Shamet down the baseline. It's going to be Brunson with a layup, and he cuts the lead to 4. Brunson now with 13 points. Now here comes Philadelphia with Drummond, Oubre, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Grimes shooting on the right side of the screen in their white uniforms. Knicks in their black jerseys.
Maxey head up to Edgecombe, picked up by Jalen Brunson. The cross, the hand off the Grimes, back to Edgecombe off the bank, missed it. Got his own rebound, it's loose on the floor, picked up by OG Anunoby.
Ooh, here we go. New York down by 4. They got some momentum.
Brunson, OG with the dunk.
Ooh, OG with the throwdown. 54-52. 2-point game. 3:50 to go.
11 points now for OG. It's loud here in the Garden. Oubre off to Maxey. Down here against Hart. Maxey. Oh, did he not travel? No, he missed the shot. Hart the rebound. Hart the lob for Bridges.
Oh, timeout. You got to call a timeout here. It's all tied at 54, and the crowd has life. Oh, my lordy. No, they're not going to call a timeout? Okay.
Edgecombe into the front court, downhill. Now Philadelphia will call a timeout.
They'll call a timeout right there. With 3:19 to go, we're tied at 54. I mean, Brunson getting past Edgecombe on that one drive, taking it right to Drummond with that little layup off the window. That was nice. And then back to the way, dude. That Bridges backdoor cut to the rim. Hart with the lob. Bridges with the jam.
It's showtime here in New York right now, baby. Let's go. Imagine if they made a shirt with that Jamal Cain dunk on Duran. Oh, dude, that dunk was so sick.
WizGod says, that's whack. Starks over Jordan. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Eh? What?
Wait, I didn't know he dunked on Michael.
Dude, I used to hate Starks. Knicks fans, I used to hate John Starks. Because that dude was always a pest, man. He was the biggest pest and a thorn to the side of the Chicago Bulls. He always played us so good. He always played us so good, man. I couldn't stand that dude.
Now I heard he's your favorite player of all time.
Boy.
Rasheer. We said the same thing at the same time. That's crazy. Cat in foul trouble? Yes, Cat's got 3 fouls. Hawk Purdy's got 4 fouls. That's why it's a small lineup out there for New York right now. Starks was that little aggravated dude that was good, but you still hated him since G17.
Yeah, you loved him being on your team. That's the kind of guy, a lot of heart, just pure heart and hustle. John Starks, you got to respect it, unless you're a Bulls fan. Hate him. Oh, man, that rivalry was for real back in the day, man. Oh, good thing we always won.
Oh. John Starks lost, what, 2 finals? Yeah.
But it cost us our lives, though, because we sold our souls for that because we've been shit ever since 98.
A little bit of sprinkles of good here and there.
Yeah.
Hello, Leslie. How are you doing this evening? Where's Cat? Cat is on the bench with 3 fouls right now. Starks got a dunk over Hakeem the Dream 2. Damn, John Starks had a lot of good dunks.
That dude had no fear when he played. He had no fear when he played.
I remember learning more about him during your guys' show that you guys put out. The Last Dance. There we go. I couldn't remember the name of it. The Last Dance.
The Knicks are what's it again?
The New York Knicks, Josh, or let me check this real quick.
I still have this from last night.
The 3 seed. They're the 3 seed.
I still had this from last night.
That's
and the Sixers are what?
Sixers are the 7th seed.
7th, that's right.
No, that's 6-7. Idiot. Never mind.
Still had this from yesterday's Lakers game.
Oh, let me make sure 6-2. Okay, I got the other one ready. Love the show, guys. Hey, Jorge, Alaya, we appreciate you, bro.
Gracias, guys. Gracias.
Hey, they're showing the preview. Dallas wins Indiana Fever on Saturday morning, baby.
Gee, I wonder if there's a channel streaming that game.
I think they're new to the sports area. Let's go. Can't wait. Oh, Phoenix and Las Vegas are the matinee that day. Okay. We're coming out of a Philadelphia timeout, ladies and gentlemen. We are all scored up at 54 apiece. Maxey to inbound. He's got to hurry up. Almost got a 5-second violation, but he gave it off to Oubre. To Maxey with 3:14 to go in the first half. Handoff Grimes from George. Back to Maxey. Back to George against Josh Hart. George goes up with George. Shooting foul. And he went in off the paint.
Paul George has not scored since the first quarter. And there he is, back in the game with an and one.
I did not think that shot was going in. It hit the back of the rim and went in with the lucky bounce.
Thank you, David.
Oh, I hear what? Yo, Josh Hart just got hit with the technical foul. Technical foul on Josh Hart. So it'll be Maxey to shoot the technical free throw. 3:08 to go here in the first half. Maxey up good, 57-54. Josh Hart, he was upset about that foul. He was the one that did foul.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 free throws coming up here for Philadelphia. No, and 1, excuse me, for George. It's an and 1. I keep forgetting he made that. And Paulie will miss the free throw to keep it a 3-point lead.
57-54.
3 minutes to go here in the first half. Enter the front court. Brunson pulls up over Oubre, misses the 3, and Creighton Grimes pulls down the rebound. Hands it off to Maxey. 2:52 to go here in the first half. He gets a screen on to Josh Hart. Maxey the cross. The kick to Grimes. Quentin around Shamit. Good defense by Landry. Handoff. Oubre missing the 3. Josh Hart with the rebound. And then he's fouled by Bonag. The crowd loved that one. dude. Everybody got on their feet to clap for that. Bona picks up his second personal.
So on the floor for the Sixers, it's George, Oubre, Maxey, Bona, and Grimes. For the Knicks, it's OG Anunoby, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Shamet.
2:37 to go here in the first half. Landry Shamet will have the inbounds. Picked up full court by Maxey. Now get to the front court. Screen by Hart. Shamet to Hart. 14 to shoot. Handoff Anunoby. He'll fade over Bona, and he will rim it out. Fight for the rebound in the hands of Kelly Oubre Jr. 2:15 to go in the second quarter. 3-point lead for Philadelphia.
Yeah, let me refresh the stats, guys. It froze on me.
Maxey will have it here, top of the key. Kick it out to Oubre. Kelly attacking. Oubre missing. Rebound on the floor. Picked up by Bona. He's able to give it off to Maxey. The crossover. The kick out stolen away by Jalen Brunson. Brunson coast to coast score.
56-57, 1-point game, and now Brunson at 15 points.
Lot better second quarter today here for Jalen Brunson. 13 fast break points for New York, 6 for Philly. They almost turned the ball in the backcourt. Maxey had to pick it up to Grimes for 3. Air ball. Bonus isn't a bounce, but it goes right to Mikal Bridges. Off to Hart. To OG down the lane. Got it, OG to take the lead. 58-57 New York. 1:13 to go in the first half. That got MSG on their feet. Now everybody settles back down. Maxey with big defense. Chance going on here at the Garden. Maxey spins. Maxey shoots. Maxey misses. Bridges the rebound.
Bridges with his first rebound of the game right there.
Brunson up court. He'll take a bump and a foul by George on the floor. Was that a foul to give? No, it wasn't. It's going to be free throws as they go into the bonus.
All right, and where we at, Roach?
Dude, we are 40 likes away from 900.
Almost 1,000 the first half. Gracias, amigos and amigas.
Oh.
We got ourselves a game right now, man. 58-57, New York with the lead.
So no bonus yet.
They are in the bonus.
VJ's going to enter for Quentin Grimes. All right, ESPN has the thing at 19 seconds. Okay, so it won't be an inbound here for New York.
But both teams are in the bonus, though, from here on out.
So that was a foul to give. As Brunson will get off to Josh Hart, top of the key, picked up by Bona. Hart looking for an extra pass with 15 to shoot. And said he's going to drive. Attack downhill and score over Paul George.
And the Knicks take a 3-point lead now. 42 seconds to go.
Great ending to the second quarter for New York. This is the biggest lead of the game at 3. George off to Maxey, back to George. Corner 3, missed it. Long rebound in the hands of Edgecombe. Goes downhill and scores.
60-59, 1-point lead now for New York. 25 seconds to go.
Jalen Brunson having a great second quarter right now. Picked up by Edgecombe. 17 seconds to go. Brunson spins downhill. Layup is short. Bona with the rebound. 9 seconds. 8, 7. Maxey 6. Edgecombe 3. Got it.
Ooh, Edgecombe. Oh, what happened here? Bona loose ball foul after the three. After the 3?
After the 3, he knocked down Jalen Brunson, Josh.
Oh, what are you doing, Bona?
That's his 3rd personal foul, and because they're in the bonus, it's free throws for Jalen Brunson.
What are you doing, Bona?
Idiot. Watch right here. Yeah, he just shoves Brunson to the ground. Boneheaded play.
That's how many fouls now on Bona?
3.
3 of them?
Yep.
All right, Brunson will go to line for 2 free throws then. With 15 points, he goes to the line.
I was about to say a stat, but I'm not going to jinx it. Never mind. Brunson could tie the game with 3.9 to go here in the first half. And guys and gals, we just hit 900 likes.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Y'all.
Speaking of Io, he'll be playing tonight.
Io's back tonight, baby.
Oh, Brunson missed the first free throw.
Oh.
Womp, womp.
Wah. I was gonna say he was 4 for 4 for the free throw line. I didn't say it, so I didn't jinx it.
Oh, yeah.
Booyah.
One more free throw coming up for Brunson.
Imagine he misses both.
No.
You owe me $500 if he does.
Boy.
Oh. Jalen Brunson, couple of bounces. Now looks straight at the rim, throws it at the rim, and makes it inside the rim.
So it's a 1-point lead for Philly, 62-61.
Edgecombe, 3 at the buzzer. No, and it is a 1-point lead for Philly at halftime.
It's halftime, folks. We got ourselves the game. New York outscored. No, it was Philly that outscored New York 33-31 in that first quarter, and then New York outscored Philly 30-29 in that second. So it's 62-61 Philly. We're going to go over the halftime box score and everything so that way you guys can know all the stats here in a minute. But what a first half. What a better game, man.
I mean, after that first quarter of game one, it already felt pretty much over. Brunson going up for 17. And this game was a hard start for New York. Then Philly caught up. New York caught up. Then in the second quarter, it was a hard start for Philly and a great ending for New York. Back and forth we go. This is what you want in the playoffs, man. JJ with a 2 says, y'all think Josh Hart can make 1-3?
1-3, I'll say, in my opinion, no.
I'm right there with Josh. I'm going to say no as well. He's been more of a defender, a passer, and a rebounder here in this postseason.
Was Towns in foul trouble? Yes, Willie, he was. He was in foul trouble. And I'll say no on the 3 for Hart, in my opinion, JJ. But thank you for the 2. Thank you, brother. It's good seeing you, by the way, man. Hope you're having a good night. Check out those points in the paint. Says follow time. Whoo! Oh, my God. King George, thank you for the sub. Are you guys ready to go over this halftime box score? Oh, we got some interesting stats here to show you. All right, let's do it. Halftime box score, and we'll look at the shooting percentages for both teams to start off. New York shot 53% from the field in that first half. Remember, in game one, they never shot below 60% for the game. But 53% still not too shabby. They are 25% from downtown on 3 for 12 shooting from 3. Philadelphia shooting much better this time around. In this first half, they're 49% shooting, 47% from downtown on 8 for 17 from 3. That's pretty damn good, man. 10 turnovers for the Philadelphia 76ers, and they gave up 13 points to the New York Knicks. The Knicks have 6 turnovers. They gave up 7 points to the Philadelphia 76ers. Now, looking at that rebound battle, it's won by Philly 22-16. 22-16 in favor of Philadelphia. That includes 8 offensive rebounds and 6 second chance points. New York has 4 offensive rebounds with 4 second chance points. The points in the paint in that first half, 38-16 in favor of New York. They're dominating the inside game. My goodness, Father Time. That is a hell of a stat. 38-16, New York points in the paint. Looking at fast break points, New York is also winning that too. 15-6. New York in the fast break. New York with the points in the paint. Philadelphia from downtown. They're dominating that and the rebounds. And looking at the free throws, Sixers getting a lot of free throws here. 20 attempts. They went with 14 made free throws. That's 70% shooting. New York had 12 attempts. They made 10 with 83% shooting from the free throw line. Now let's go to the individual box score. We'll start off with Philadelphia and their leading scorer, Tyrese Maxey. 19 points. Most of that came in that second quarter on 6 for 14 shooting, 1 for 3 from downtown with 4 rebounds, 4 assists, and 3 turnovers with a steal for Maxey. 13 points from Paul George. 13. 11 of that came in that first quarter. 2 here scored the second. On 5 for 9 shooting, 3 for 7 from downtown. And George also has 3 assists and 1 rebound with a block. We have 10 points from Kelly Oubre on 4 for 7 shooting with 2 rebounds, 1 steal, and a turnover. Andre Drummond in the starting lineup tonight, 4 points in 11 minutes played with 5 rebounds, 1 steal, and 1 block. VJ Edgecombe, 9 points on 50% shooting. Most of that came here in the second quarter. VJ also has 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Thank you, Luke Walker, for the sub. Give also a steal to VJ in that first half. Sixers running a 7-man rotation right now. They have 5 points from Grimes off the bench and Bona with 2 points, 7 rebounds, but he's got 3 fouls going into the second half of the game. We move down to New York, and their leading scorer is Jalen Brunson with 16 points on 5 for 12 shooting. Brunson also has 4 assists, 2 turnovers, and 1 steal. Looking over at OG Anunoby, he's got 13 points on 60% shooting, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 2 steals, and a block for OG. Karl-Anthony Towns, he hasn't missed from the field, 3 for 3 shooting, 9 points with 2 assists, a rebound, and a steal. But Cat does have 3 fouls going into that second half, so he got into some foul trouble there. Josh Hart, 2 points on 1 for 4 shooting. Hart also has 4 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals, and 2 turnovers. Bridges, 10 points on 5 for 6 shooting. Bridges also has a rebound, an assist, a steal, and a block to go with those 10 points. And then off the bench, they had 6 players come off the bench in that first half. Clarkson had 6 points. Huck Purdy had 2 points with 4 fouls. And then 3 points from Jose Alvarado. And that is 11 bench points from New York compared to the 7 bench points from Philly, with them running a much shorter rotation. And then the team assists right here, 14 for New York and 12 for Philadelphia.
Wow, those points in the paint as you're mentioning, New York's doubled them in those points in the paint. It's been inside game for most of the game for New York and outside game most of the game for Philly right now. That makes us a 1-point game here, 62-61 Philly at halftime, y'all.
So going into that second half, Karl-Anthony Towns can't keep picking up fouls, man. I mean, he was playing so well. 9 points at 8 minutes. He only played 8 minutes in that first half because he got into foul trouble. He's got to be careful going into that second half, man.
He also had 2 assists in those very limited minutes, too. He was doing everything on offense for New York. They were running the offense through him at one point.
So without Karl-Anthony Towns, for the most of this first half, New York within 1.
And that was with their backup big Huck Purdy getting in foul trouble, too. They had to run small ball for the rest of that period.
Ardawan in the chat says VJ needs to come out strong. Like, he was so passive again in that first quarter, and then about second half of the second quarter, he started showing a little bit more life. But you're right. Second half, we need to see more aggression from VJ Edgecombe for his team. Like, Maxey brought it. He brought the aggression a lot more today. A lot of his points came in that second quarter. What was it? At least 11 of his points came in that second quarter.
Yep. And look at that. 14 field goal attempts for Maxey already. I wanted him over 20. He should hit probably about 25 today.
So in foul trouble, it's Karl-Anthony Towns with 3 fouls, Huck Purdy with 4 fouls, and 3 fouls for Bona of the Philadelphia 76ers. Those 3 players are in foul trouble going into the second half. And Huck Purdy, he was getting minutes in that first half quite a bit because of the injury the sickness from Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, he got ruled out like maybe in 30 minutes to an hour before game time, Robinson, with that sickness.
Leading scorer for the game, Tyrese Maxey, 19 points.
This is how Maxey was looking more in that first round in game 1, man. Excellent for him. Mr. Bylis is good evening, my brothers. What's up, bro? How's it going?
For those who haven't heard yet, we will be live for the Spurs and Minnesota Timberwolves game coming up next. That's going to be on ESPN as well. We'll be streaming that, and we'll drop the link for that scheduled stream. If you guys want to come hang out with us, you guys want to join us for that game 2, come hang out.
Ayo Dosunmu is back tonight. Can Santa tell you what time the series or Minnesota take both games on the road?
What's up, Stitch? How you doing? Tristan Allen wants to play a round of Uno. You want to play a round of Uno?
Let's do some Uno.
Okay. All right. Well, let's play Guess the Color. It's simple enough, right? Guess the
Yes.
color of the Uno card. Red, blue, green, yellow, Rocha. And chat, if you guys want to join in, guess the color of the Uno card. Red, blue, green, or yellow.
Well, 3 of the 4 teams are covering today have blue in their colors, so give me blue.
You're going with blue?
Yeah.
JB Taylor, I'm very excited about the WNBA season 2. We'll be covering that starting on Saturday. It's a must-win for the Spurs. Oh, they got to even up that series.
I say yellow, yellow, green, yellow. Bradley's going red. JB Taylor goes red. Tommy goes red. Deontay goes blue. Sebastian red. Tristan Allen is blue for the Sixers. Green, green. A lot of green and blue and reds in the chat right now.
Red and blues?
Yeah.
What color you say?
Blue.
All right. I'm going to go with, you know what? I'm going to go with yellow. I never really go with yellow. I'll go yellow. Where y'all from? Shelby, I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Northern California.
Okay, ready? Here's the color. What color you say again?
Blue.
Blue? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
The winner is blue.
Oh, baby.
Blue is the winner. You got it, Roach. A lot of blue on the screen between Philly, between New York. It's a blue game right here.
Blue squad, stand up. Let's go, baby.
All right, Rocha. I'm going to draw a number from the deck of cards. You have to tell me if it's going to be an even number or an odd number. 50-50 shot, even or odd. Guess it.
Well, I've been going odd for over a month now, and it hasn't let me down yet, so I'm going odd again.
And then I'll take even.
Okay. Even, odd. Oh, a lot of odds in the chat.
A lot of odds.
A lot of odds.
A lot of people joining the odd squad.
Would you say that's good odds?
Sure. Bradley is taking the even. So
Okay.
is Sean Sullivan Jr. So is Way. Money's taking the even. Al is taking the even. Michael taking the even. JB Taylor says the odds are odding.
Damn right they are,
Odding right
JB.
We'll take the odds. JB Taylor taking the odds. William taking odd. Thuggin 247 taking the yellow. You said odd. I say even. Rocha, you won round 1.
Yes.
But I win round 2.
No!
It's even.
No.
It's even. Let's go. The evens take it, baby.
Dude, it's been odd for like the last month straight. It finally went even.
Okay. Well,
Damn.
let's play one more game. One more round, all right? 1 for 2. You're 1 for 2. We each have 1 point. Okay. I want you to guess the action card. I'm going to keep drawing from the deck until we get an action card. I want you to guess what that card will be. Will it be a skip, a reverse, a draw 4, a +2? What you got? Guess the action card.
You know what? Give me a reverse.
Rocha goes reverse. Rajier says +2. Draw 4 says baggy lifestyle. Skip says Braden. Red skip says Bradley. Brett says +2. 4. Skip 4. Skip. Wild. Draw 2. Wild. Skip and Wild are the most popular right now. Being chosen.
I see a bunch of +2s picking up now. A lot of draw 4. 3 draw 4s in a row.
All right. I'm going to guess it's going to be... I'm going to go with a skip. It's going to be a skip card. You said what?
Reverse.
You said a reverse. Okay, here we go. I'm going to keep drawing until we got an action card.
Okay.
No. Okay. We got it. And the action card goes to reverse.
Yes!
It's a Uno reverse card.
2 for 3, baby. Let's go. And I almost went skip, but I feel like I always go skip.
There you go. Congratulations. 2 points out of the 3 rounds.
Thank you, Dad, Josh.
All right, you know what? Let's play one more round just between me and you. You guys can get in on this too, but let's put a bet on the line.
Oh.
I want you to guess the exact card. The exact card. Color. Is it an action card? Is it going to be what number it is? Whatever. I want you to guess the exact card. If you get it right, I'll gift a membership. And then we'll do in reverse, okay?
Okay.
So you guess the card right here, right now. If you're right, I'll give the membership to the chat.
Let me see those cards real quick. Give me, I don't know why I'm feeling this, a green 5.
You're going with the green 5?
Green 5.
Let's see if Roach is correct during halftime.
Come on, baby.
Rocha, the card was a +4.
Hey, a +4?
Okay, now it's my turn.
Yes.
I'll guess the card. If I get it right, you owe a membership to these guys.
Okay.
Red 4.
Red 4.
I'm going to guess red 4. That was the first thought that went in my head. Here we go. Green 5. Damn it.
6.
Green 5. What?
That's what I guessed.
There's no way you guessed that.
Bro, I was 1 card off. Are you kidding me?
You were 1 card.
Oh, no way.
Oh, and no one got it right in the chat either, right?
No, nobody got it right.
Are you ready for the second half?
Dude, I'm ready. Whatever first half it was, let's go.
We broke down the first half. We went over the stats and everything, and we played some Uno. Thank y'all for playing along. That was fun. It always is. Let's get ready for the second half, shall we?
I'm triggered right now. Hey, Brett C9 with the gift the membership to D. Taylor.
Let's go, Brett. Gifted membership, bro. Hell yeah.
He saved us. Let's go, Brett.
He gives one to the chat anyway. Shout out to Brett, man, for that.
Thank you. Good seeing you, Brett. Appreciate you, dude. And D. Taylor says, let's go. Thank you. There you go, bro.
No dice, Regier. No dice.
Oh, that's great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start the second half with a 1-point lead for Philly.
Okay, so on the floor for Philadelphia, who are now shooting on the left side of the court, they have Paul George, Andre Drummond, Kelly Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe in their white jerseys. The Knicks will start the second half with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. But it's Sixers ball. Here we go.
Here's a kick out for George. We might be able to see Josh. George missed a shot and the ball out of bounds.
Yeah, we'll get sync back up here.
Okay.
Thank you again, Brett.
Thank you, bro.
Jay, yeah, it's not a blowout. It is not a blowout. And what's up, Jacob Fredericks? What's up, One Delish? Let's get synced up here. 11, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34,
Perfect.
33.
Bridges down the lane once again, Josh.
Ooh, little give and go right there. And with that, the Knicks take a 1-point lead, 63-62. And Bridges now has 12 points.
And now 3 assists for Karl-Anthony Towns.
D. Taylor wants to know, will Cat make a 3 tonight? I'll say yeah.
Yeah, that one I would say yes, he will. Here's VJ, blocked by Bridges. He went out of bounds in Edgecombe.
No, that's an offensive foul. He hit
Oh.
Bridges. That's an offensive foul for Edgecombe.
Okay. That's going to be his second foul of the game on the rookie, Josh.
All right, it's New York basketball going from left to right in their black jerseys with Brunson bringing up the ball. He's out there with Hart, Bridges, Towns, and OG. They're up by 1 with 12 on the shot clock.
Towns inside for OG, Josh. Off the foot of George and out of bounds.
Hello, Eli.
Hello, Eli.
That's right, Matthew Martinez. Embiid is out, and now it's a closer game.
Mm-hmm.
It's a closer game. Who's winning? 63-62, New York by 1.
They'll have the inbounds with 10:56 to go in the third. Bridges to Brunson, pull up of an Edgecombe. That's very short. Drummond with the rebound.
Here comes Philly with George, Drummond, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe.
Maxey with the cross. Maxey trying to attack Towns, kicking Oubre to the left corner.
Oh.
Edgecombe for three.
We were talking about that at halftime, how Edgecombe needs to be a little bit more aggressive out the gate. Well, he knocks down a three. 65-63, Philadelphia.
10:28 to go in the third. Bridges with a handoff for Towns. Missed the lay-in and a rebound by Andre Drummond.
Well, good luck to you there, Braden. Good luck.
Maxey on the cross. The handoff to Drummond. The kick out left corner.
Ooh.
Edgecombe almost stepped out. Gave it to George. And then George is fouled by Josh Hart.
And Hart is pissed about that whistle right there. That's his third foul. 10-12 remaining in the third quarter. Josh Hart picked up number three. He's got 3 fouls, and now Hart's got 3 fouls, and Towns has 3 fouls. Huck Purdy's got 4.
What? They just Edgecombe threw it out of bounds. It's a turnover.
Edgecombe, 2 turnovers in this quarter.
Yeah. He's got 2 turnovers and a 3 this quarter so far.
What's up, Showtime? Showtime's in the building.
Showtime. Dude, how was the Guns N' Roses concert, bro?
Dude, that was awesome that you went to that.
Yeah. Brunson, the hand out the Hart, the spin, the kick out the Towns. Towns, 3. Yes, there it is.
Yep. There it goes. We said he would hit a 3, and there he is. 66-65. Cat puts him up by 1 with 9:45 to go in the third. He's got 12 points now, Karl-Anthony Towns. He hasn't missed. He's 4 for 4.
He's just got to stay out of that foul trouble. Oubre around, Brunson up. No, Drummond with the tip-in.
Hobbies, we will be live for the Fever this Saturday. Yes, sir.
Yes.
We'll be live for all Indiana Fever games this year. All 44.
Towns to Bridge in the right corner. Missed a 3. Rebounded by Paul George.
So if you want to come hang out, come hang out. Fever Wings this Saturday afternoon.
We get to start off at Caitlin Clark versus Paige Beckers. How great is that? Maxey attacks Brunson and scores.
Ooh, he was doing a lot of that in that second quarter, Rocha. And the Sixers now have 69, man.
Nice.
New York's got 66, down by 3. Towns sets the screen for Brunson over to Hart on the near side wing. Shot clock to 12. Puts the ball on the floor. He's looking left. He's looking right. Hits into the right corner. OG, no hesitation 3. It's off the mark. Bridges the rebound, and the putback is good.
Bridges says, look what I found. Let me put it in the hole.
1 point lead for Philadelphia, 69-68.
Maxey to George. Fade away 3 for Paul George.
Oh, Paulie Walnuts. What the deep splash. That's his 4th 3 of the game. He now has 16 points. 72-68. Down by 4. Here comes Towns down the lane. And 1. Fouled by Brunson. No, Drummond, I'm sorry.
Dude, Towns continues to stay perfect. 5 for 5 shooting, 14 points, 3 assists.
Drummond with the foul. Towns with a 3-point play. Look at that. Little show and go. Going in. He's been killing him with that, man.
Yep.
A little
And Drummond was just kind of backing up and we're right into Towns.
Towns free throw goes in. So it's a 72-71 lead for Philadelphia. Towns, 15 points.
Maxey's going to let the ball roll, and he'll pick it up with 8:20 to go in the third. They're up by 1. Maxey will hand off to Paul. Paul George, screen by Drummond. Attacks Town. Kick out Oubre. Pump fakes around Bridges. Oubre up. Oubre in the hole.
Ooh, Kelly Oubre with a little scoop to the hoop. 74-71, down by 3. Here comes Brunson and the Knicks.
8 minutes to go here in the third quarter as Brunson's picked up by Edgecombe. Towns sets a screen. Brunson bounce pass. Towns up. Nobody draws a shooting foul.
That's going to be a shooting foul against... Who's that going to be on? Oh, the ball stuck.
Yeah, he gets stuck on top of the backboard.
Drummond just picked up a foul here. That's 4 then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be 4, Josh. Yeah. As Drummond has to get the ball down using the screen. It got stuck again. Dude,
it
Drummond,
popped up and then it went right back into the same spot. It keeps doing it. Come on, Drummond, put some move into it. And he did it again.
Bro.
He did it again. Now Towns is gonna say, "Let me do it. Let me do it."
Hey.
There you go. There you
It's
go.
like,
Towns got it. Drummond, what are you doing? He kept popping the ball up, and it kept falling back into place. Timothy
look,
Chalamet over there flexing because it was Towns that got the ball down. And
hey,
Towns
look,
is all smiles going to the free throw line.
that was fucking hilarious. Sorry for cussing. Towns, the first of 2 free throws. That one's up and it's good. 74-72 Philly.
Drummond.
Look at that. It literally bounced down and right back in the same spot.
Imagine like 20,000 people just staring at you trying to get the ball down, and it won't go. It won't go.
Look at the crowd outside of MSG was even hyped about that. That's great.
Towns shooting one more free throw here. Drummond has to go to the bench, and Bona checks in.
Oof.
Those two guys each have 4 fouls, don't
Yeah.
they?
Oh, no.
No,
Bona has
Bona's got
3.
3. Bona's got 3.
Yeah. Drummond has 4 on the bench with 6 points and 8 rebounds.
I could have sworn he had 4 fouls going over that halftime box score.
Maybe they took one away. Edgecombe top of the key, up by 1 with 7:35 to go in the third. Edgecombe the cross, the ball, the hit over Josh Hart.
Shot to the heart.
And you're to blame.
Edgecombe has 14 points.
Oh, let's go. That was perfect. 76-73 Philly, 7:16 to go in the third quarter. Brunson on the left elbow. Here comes the screen. No, he'll bounce it to Towns instead. Picked up by Bona. Towns will find a shoot. The swipe fell on Bona. No, he's got 4.
Oh my goodness. Towns is killing both Bona and Drummond, dude. He's killing these dudes.
That's 4 fouls apiece for them now. So that was a personal foul. Inbounds here for Jalen Brunson. He'll give it off to Towns as he backs down Bona. Towns spins. Towns off the glass. Good again.
Towns is ridiculous, man. Towns is ridiculous.
The big bodega's got 19 points. He's 6 for 6. Oubre to George. Step back. 3 over Brunson.
Oh, Paul George. He does it again from downtown. Philly stays in the lead with 4 points. A 4-point lead.
6:34 to go. Towns inside. Bridges to lay in. Mikal Bridges up to 16 points now. Oh, yeah, a better second round for Mikal, baby. Points in the paint, 48-22 favor in New York. And they almost got a steal. Paul George, a loose ball foul.
Ooh, that's 3 now on Georgie. That's 3 on George. Which way to go, George? Which way to go? Timeout, New York. Timeout, New York. This is only going to be their second charge timeout here.
Whoa, wow.
Yeah, they got 5 timeouts left now.
Okay.
Philly's got 4 timeouts. With 6:16 left to go here in the third quarter, Philly leads it by 2, 79-77.
Right now in this quarter, Philly's outscoring New York 17-16. So it's back and forth right now, baby.
All right, commercial break. Commercial break. Karl-Anthony Towns, man. I mean, the dude's electric. Towns and George. Maxey, all incredible. Those 3 guys. Towns, 19 points on 6 for 6 shooting. George, 19 points on 7 for 12 shooting. And he's lighting it up from downtown. Maxey, 21 points on 7 for 15 shooting. Brunson, he does have 16 on 5 for 13 shooting. Bridges, too, shooting well. 16 points on 8 for 11 shooting. OG's got 13. Edgecombe with 14. Michelle Johnson with the subscribe.
You got it, dude.
I'm Michelle Tanner. Michelle. Great Beatles song, by the way, too. Victoria says, how many likes? It shows 1,000 on my end. Let's refresh, Victoria, while we're at a commercial break. And you are correct. We're at 1,000 likes, Roach.
Dude, we're 20 away from 1100. Let's go.
And you know what? We're gonna be live for the Spurs and Timberwolves game number 2. Why don't you go ahead and fire up that stream, Rocha, so that way, as soon as this game is over, we can go right into the Spurs and Minnesota game. While we're in a commercial break, go ahead and fire that up, sucker.
All right, let's go ahead and do exactly that, Josh. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. Game 2, Minnesota, San Antonio, presented by PrizePicks.
The game's going to be on ESPN as soon as this New York and Sixers game is over. We're 6:16 left to go here in the third quarter. It's running a little bit late, actually, and we're in a timeout. But as soon as this game is over, we got Timberwolves and Spurs still on ESPN. Thank you all for being here. Hit that thumbs up. It's game 2. It's a 1-0 series lead for many. They snatched it away from San Antonio in that fourth quarter. And game 2 is going to be really interesting. Io is back. For those here in the Knicks stream, it's a timeout commercial break. And if you're looking for a stream for that game, Spurs and Timberwolves, well, there's the link right there. If you want to go set a like for it, there you go.
Boom, right there. There's the link, y'all. It's going to be a fun one tonight. Let's go.
Thank you again, Tristan Allen, for dropping that link, brother. Thank you, guys.
Yo.
How many more for 339,000 subscribers is the question from Tristan Allen. And we are 290 subs away. 290 subs away.
We literally hit 338K just 2 days ago. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Gregory, thank you for subscribing.
It's got to be Gregory Lawrence with the subscribe.
My God.
I mean, the way he hit that subscribe was just so brilliant, Rocha. No hesitation, step back, boom, nothing but the bottom of the net.
I want to be like that when I grow up, man. We're coming out of a New York timeout as we are tied up here at 7. No, it's a 2-point game, excuse me. It will be New York basketball down by 2 with 6:10 to go in the third quarter. Brunson will bounce it to Towns. Towns will head off to Brunson. Downhill, and Brunson ties it at 79.
Jalen Brunson, now with 18 points. Thank you, Mr. Roscoe Cove, with the subscribe. 5:54 left to go here in the third quarter. Here is Paul George against OG Anunoby. Step back 3. Can he do it again? He does it this time, and the rebound belongs to Bridges, his third of the game. Knicks have the ball with an opportunity to take the lead here with 5:39 to go in the third quarter. Knicks in their black jerseys, Sixers in their white uniforms. Towns, top of the key, hasn't missed a shot all night. Puts the ball on the floor, down the hill drive, kick out to the right corner. Hart, he'll drive on Oubre to the top of the key with 3 on the shot clock. It's Brunson against George. Step back 3, and it rattles out. Oh my goodness, he almost made that.
I thought that was going in. He had such a great look at it. Paul George trapped by Anunoby and Brunson. Knocked out Brunson. No call to Grimes. To Oubre. Missing the 3. And Josh Hart with the rebound.
Josh Hart, 5 rebounds now for him.
Oh, he got knocked out. No call. Gave it off to Towns. Attacking Bona. Towns up. Foul by Bona.
That's 5 for Bona. Bona now has 5. These guys cannot guard Towns. Bona and Drummond cannot guard Towns at all. He's eating them up like barbecue chicken. Look at that. That was a straight-up foul, Bona. Why are you arguing? Why are you arguing? That's 2 free throws for Cat. I don't know why he thought he didn't foul them.
I guess that's NBA and soccer players for y'all. They just like to argue.
4:53 to go. 2 shots coming up for Cat.
The big bodega will miss the first one.
Womp, womp. New York's in the bonus, by the way, for the rest of the quarter.
4:53 to go. Apparently, they wanted a travel. Philly wanted a travel on Cat.
And they didn't get it.
Nope.
Well, you could say ball don't lie then. Karl-Anthony Towns missed the first free throw.
Let's see if he can make the second one to give him a 1-point lead.
And we just hit 1.1 thousand likes. Just like that.
Dude, we're 20 away from 1.2K likes.
Yeah. Second free throw for Karl-Anthony Towns is good. 1 of 2 is made. Bona with 5 fouls, Drummond with 4 fouls. And there's no Embiid tonight.
4:45 to go in the third. It's Quentin Grimes picked up by Hart. Kicks it out to Tyrese Maxey, top of the key against Bridges. Looks for a screen set by Barlow. He will have it inside. Off to Oubre. Oubre down. He missed. No, he drew a shooting foul on Cat.
That was wild. How did he miss that point-blank shot and then draw a foul from Cat? 2 free throws coming up for Oubre.
Guys, that's 4 fouls on Towns.
Dude, all these bigs are getting into foul trouble.
Mm-hmm. These guards are killing and these forwards are killing them.
Look at the replay.
I didn't see.
Where was the contact?
I didn't
What
see
was the foul? Yeah?
I don't know.
Am I tripping? Looking at that replay twice. Where was the foul?
New York decided not to challenge it. Oubre makes the first free throw.
First free throw's up. It's good.
Towns pissed as he goes to the bench. I don't blame him.
Lower body. It must have been behind that camera angle then. The one that they showed. It must have been. It must have been then. 81-80. I didn't see much there from the replay.
Same. All right. Philadelphia in the lead is just mentioned by 1 with 4:27 to go in the third. Brunson. Bounce pass. Anunoby. Foul by Quentin Grimes. A shooting foul.
More fouls coming up here, folks. Quentin Grimes with a foul. OG shooting 2 shots. We're at 81-80. Philadelphia with the 1-point lead. OG can take a lead here at the line.
What's up, Daniel Berry? What's up, Sooner? Colori, Bleak. Hello, guys, in the Spurs stream.
First free throw was up for OG, and it's good. 81-81. We're all tied up. So Towns has 4 fouls. Bona's got 5 fouls. Drummond's got 4 fouls.
It's the foul of the bigs night tonight, apparently. Will we see Wemby and Gobert get in foul trouble tonight?
Second free throw for OG, and with that, the Knicks take a 1-point lead, 82-81, with still 4:22 left to go here in the third quarter. Here comes Philadelphia with Paul George, Maxey, Edgecombe, Barlow, and Quentin Grimes.
Quentin down the baseline, kick out to Edgecombe, picked up by Shaman, hands it off to Maxey. 7 to shoot. Maxey, the crossover against Bridges, attacks him. Up and under. He lost the ball, stolen by McHale.
Cookies.
Brunson with 3:57 to go in the third, up by 1, attacking Dominic Barlow. Brings him all the way out to the center court logo. Forehead is Steve for Brunson. It's a kick out to Shaman. Inside Hart, and he traveled.
Josh Hart turns the ball over. That's turnover number 7 for the New York Knicks with 3:46 to go in the third quarter. Hart not liking these calls he's getting here tonight. Shout out to Lomac. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, everybody who are hitting that subscribe. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. There was no milk on that one, Doug. Nope. Grind. Offensive foul on Dominic Barlow.
Lord almighty, the whistles here in the third quarter.
Jeez.
Barlow turns it right back over to New York. And Dominic Barlow just committed the 15th turnover for Philadelphia here in this game. 15 turnovers for Philly, 7 for New York.
3:30 to go in the third. It's still only a 1-point lead. More of a low-scoring game than I think a lot of us thought. Brunson picked up by Barlow. Kicks it off to Anunoby with 8 to shoot. OG inside. Met up by George. Off the glass, good for Anunoby.
OG, way to be aggressive there in the post. Getting that floater off the big shot right there. OG with 17 points on 7 for 12 shooting. Down by 3. Here comes Philadelphia.
Edgecombe around for Grimes. Downhill. Met up by Hart. Barlow the rebound of the putback.
Okay, Barlow getting his first minutes of the game here. And he has 1 foul and now a bucket. Andrea, thank you so much. We love you too. Thank you for being here and hanging out.
Over 5,400 in the building. We just hit 1,200 likes. Thank y'all. Brunson downhill. Met up nicely by Barlow. He missed it. George the rebound, Josh.
We really did hit 1,200 already?
We hit 1,200, bro. Ooh, Hart almost pickpocketed Grimes. but George picked it up off the Maxey. He's got 10 to shoot. To the left corner.
Ooh.
Barlow, handoff.
Ooh.
Maxey, back to Barlow. Kick out Grimes.
Wide open.
Edgecombe, 3. Booyah!
That was wide open, and it was a splash for VJ Edgecombe, who now has 17 points on 6 for 9 shooting, man.
Nice.
With that, Philly takes a 2-point lead.
2 minutes.
It's a splash. 12
Brunson.
splashes for Philly now.
12. Brunson, it's been the inside game for New York, the outside game for Philly. OG slips, but George is called for the personal foul.
Paul George now has 4 fouls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fouls for George, 4 fouls for Towns, 4 fouls for Drummond, and 5 for Bona. Those players in foul trouble. And we're going to get a timeout here by the Philadelphia 76ers with 86-84 being the score. Philly up by 2. Now, for the Spurs and Timberwolves live stream, it is presented by PrizePicks. Check out the PrizePicks app, or you can also sign up on desktop. When you do sign up, use that promo code HMA, 3 simple letters, HMA, to take advantage of their promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Here's our 3-leg entry of the night for game number 2 between Minnesota and San Antonio.
We got Jalen McDaniels for more than 2.5 rebounds.
Jaden McDaniels? All right, he was a dog in game 1.
Yes. Rudy Gobert for more than 1.5 blocks plus steals.
It was a block party in game 1. All right, Rudy Tootie, fresh and fruity. Let's go.
Speaking of blocks, more than 2.5 blocks tonight for that man, Victor Wembanyama.
Webby, he had what, 12 blocks in game number 1? So, yeah, all right, we're taking the blocks with Rudy. We're taking the blocks for Wemby, and we are taking Jaden McDaniels.
His rebounds are more than 2.5.
If you guys want to tail us, go ahead and tail us. We still have some time before the game begins in San Antonio for game number 2. We're going to get into our game time predictions here in a little bit too. But San Antonio needs to even up the series here tonight, man, because it's going back to Minnesota for games 3 and 4, and they're down 1-0 in the series. Whoo! What a series is going to be, man. So for those in the Knicks stream, if you guys want to join us, there's the link in the chat. We will be live for that game in a separate stream. It's going down tonight, man. 86-84 here in New York. And then we got Minnesota and San Antonio for game 2 in the Alamo City. Thank you, Stitch. Thank you, everybody, for showing the love and support. Thank you, guys. Mister. Thank you, G. Booker. Rob Bro. Gracias, amigos. Michael Boykins. Thank you. Doug Williams. Shout out to our Cult of Fury, our mod squad. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Someone said, I love when you guys stream. I literally get mad when you guys don't stream. And I know some of you guys do, and we try to do the most that we can. And I thank you for that, man. Thank you for that.
I love those kind of comments. Those are awesome. We appreciate
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir. That was Lomac who said that, by the way. Thank you, Lomac.
Thank you.
Brother. Tomorrow we'll be live. We're going to be live for every playoff game for the rest of the way. Every NBA playoff game we're going to be live for. Also, if you're interested in the WNBA, well, this Saturday we will begin streaming WNBA with Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever as they kick off their season against the Dallas Wings. We'll be live for that, as well as the 2 NBA playoff games that Saturday.
So a triple header for the 3rd straight weekend here on TSF. Man, Caitlin Clark, Paige Becker's the debut of AZ Fudd. I can't wait.
Okay, bro. We're coming back from the commercial break. It was a timeout made by Philadelphia. Players getting into foul trouble here in this game. Again, Paul George with 4, Towns with 4, Bona with 5, and Drummond with 4. Deuce McBride just checked in for Landry Shamet, and Kelly Oubre checked in for VJ Edgecombe. So of the 5 on the floor for Philly, it's George, Oubre, Maxey, Barlow, and Grimes. The 5 on the floor for the Knicks, it's OG Anunoby, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Deuce McBride.
Oh, Sean Bayer, you took the same Wembanyama and Jaden picks? Hey, let's go, bro.
Thank you. So it was a Paul George 4th foul before the commercial break. So OG shooting 2 free throws. And that first free throw is good from OG.
If he makes his second one, Josh, we have a tie ball game at 86. And we have a tied ball game at 86 with 149 to go in the third.
Tied game, man. Dude, thank goodness this series got back on track. And they're doing this without Joel Embiid here tonight for the Philadelphia 76ers. Philadelphia 76ers.
Oh, Edgecombe got it taken away by Josh Hart.
Cookies.
To Bridges, to Brunson, missing the three. OG in the offensive rebound. Out to McBride, step aside, three, no good.
Ooh.
OG, another rebound.
A third reload here.
Brunson, a screen by Anunoby, picked up by Barlow, bounce pass. OG for three.
OG Anunoby, 22 points for OG on 8 for 13 shooting. And that gives the New York Knicks a 3-point lead, 89-86, with 105 to go left in the third quarter. What's up, Elwin from the Philippines? Salamat, kuya.
Edgecombe, the Grimes, head up Barlow with the hammer.
Okay, so Barlow getting his first minutes here in this second half, in this third quarter, because of the foul trouble to other players. And, well, he's contributing out there. 1-point game, 1-point lead for New York.
47 seconds to go in the third. Hard off to Miles McBride. Deuce attacking Barlow. Spins. Looking for a pass. Finds Bridges. Got it. Bridges blocked by Maxey.
Oh, my goodness. And here come the Sixers looking to take the lead here on a made field goal. Barlow the drive. Oh, and McBride took a hard fall. He went right to his back. Did he get whiplash there? Oh, I hope his head didn't hit the back of the Didn't hit the floor. That was a rough fall there.
And Josh Hart's also holding his left thumb.
Yeah, he's been in pain for the last couple of possessions. They called a shooting foul on OG there?
Yeah, they did, Josh.
So Quentin Grimes will go to the line for 2 free throws. Look at Hart being looked at now by a staff member. His left hand. Oh, dude, Deuce McBride took a hard fall. I was scared for him for a second.
It's all right. Quentin Grimes will make the free throw, and New York's going to call a timeout as they take a look at Josh Hart.
We're tied at 89. When we come back, one more free throw for Quentin Grimes with 30 seconds left in this first quarter. Timeout, New York. They'll have 4 timeouts left, New York. 3 timeouts left for Philadelphia. I mean, G17 says, how do you even fall like that? Yeah, I mean, my goodness. Deuce McBride just he went violently back like this, landing on his back to the floor. And I was worried about his head doing, a whiplash.
Yeah. That was very scary. I'm glad he got right back up and he looked to be okay.
But they did call a foul against OG Anunoby, and that's why Quentin Grimes went to the free throw line for 2 free throws. He knocked down one. We got a timeout made by New York as Josh Hart needs to be looked at. His left hand appears to be giving him a lot of pain right now. So hopefully he's going to be okay. Shout out to Tommy Guitar. I see you, brother, in the chat. Ray tuning in from the Philippines. All right, Roach, let's get into game time predictions between the Minnesota Timberwolves and the San Antonio Spurs, game number 2. Who's favorite, Roach?
It is going to be the San Antonio Spurs by 10.5, Josh.
All right, so who do you have? Do you have the Spurs or the Wolves in game 2?
You know what? Give me San Antonio to eat up the series.
I'll take San Antonio Spurs to even it up as well. MVP, give me Wemby. You taking Wemby?
Wemby.
My X Factor, give me Dylan Harper. He played like a dog.
Give me De'Aaron Fox to bounce back tonight.
My first bucket, Castle.
My first bucket will be Wembanyama.
And my first 3 is going to be McDaniels. Who's your first 3?
Devin Vassell.
My first dunk, give me Rudy Gobert. Yours?
Wembanyama.
And I'll take the over tonight.
Same with me.
And that's our game time predictions between Minnesota and San Antonio. We're back from the commercial. Quentin Grimes knocks down the second free throw. So it's 90-89 with 23 seconds to go. New York's down by 1. Brunson brings up the ball.
Brunson at center court, picked up by Edgecombe. 7 to shoot, 13 to go. Brunson against Barlow. Kick out to McBride. To the corner, Chapman. Back to McBride. And a travel on Deuce.
Yeah, Deuce travels and turns it over to Philly with 8 seconds left. And George is going to check in for Barlow right now. So we're going to have George, Oubre, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Grimes for this last possession here. For the New York Knicks, they're going to have Jeremy Sohan, Bridges, OG Anunoby, Shamet, and McBride for defense.
8.2 to go. Let's see if Philly can get a shot off here.
Thank you, Michael Boykins. Appreciate that, brother.
Appreciate that.
And we're almost to 1.3 thousand likes here on the Knicks stream. Almost to 1.3 thousand likes. Beautiful. We're 3 away.
Oh my God. Thank you, guys.
Ball's inbounded. 5 seconds left.
Maxey takes a bump, no call, missed a shot. That does it for 3. It's a 1-point lead. Philly 90, New York 89.
Well, going into the 4th, we got a 1-point game, Roach. Are you shaking in your little Roachy boots?
I am, bro. This game is so exciting.
Woo! Here's what I need you to do here in New York. Hold up those 4s, Roach. Everybody in the chat, hold up those 4 fingers. Hold up them 4s, baby. Throw them in the chat as well. There you go. There you go, Reggie. There you go, Golden State. G17. There you go, Pikachu. Hold up them 4s as we get ready for what we call the clutch quarter. And we call it that because it's not how you finish. It's not how you start. It's how you what, Roach?
Finish, Josh.
That's right. It's how you finish. Who wants it more? It's a 1-point game.
Will New York be able to come 2-0? Will Philly without Embiid tie up the series?
Whew.
Let's go, oh, baby.
And hit that thumbs up and hit that subscribe, folks, as we get ready for the clutch quarter here in New York. And as soon as this game is over, we got Minnesota and San Antonio for game number 2. We were wrong in our game 1 predictions. We took San Antonio to take care of business. It came down to the wire. Credit to Minnesota, their heart, their intensity, their lack of fear against the Spurs. I mean, the San Antonio Spurs have good interior defense, but Minnesota, that didn't stop them from attacking. Okay, Wemby got 12 blocks in that game, but they didn't care. They're going to keep attacking. Great defense there by Rudy Gobert, Julius Randle, and even Jaden McDaniels at times on Wembanyama. He was missing a ton of perimeter shots. They were denying him rebounds on the glass. They were boxing him out well. And Dylan Harper, he played fantastic. De'Aaron Fox struggled, so let's see if he bounces back in this game. We're getting Ayo Dosunmu back, so
Yes.
game 2 is going to be very interesting here in San Antonio. Spurs can't go down 2-0 heading back to Minnesota. So we're taking San Antonio to even this series up. Wembanyama talked about how he was a little bit exhausted by the end of the 4th quarter, right? Going to the 4th quarter. So we'll see.
If they can continue to attack Wembanyama, get him broken down in the series, by the time it is the 4th quarter, he's going to have no impact in these games.
All right, Roach, can you show the game cast for the rest of the Knicks game on the Spurs side? Because the game is going to be on ESPN. For those awaiting the Spurs and Minnesota game, it's on ESPN right after the New York. So we'll finish this 4th quarter and go right into San Antonio. Khaled giving us his predictions. He says the Spurs are going to win. MVP, Wemby. X Factor, Dylan Harper. Nice.
Okay.
Cue balls. What's up, Nathan? What's up, Chef Benito? Hello, everybody. KMC, Vito Royale, Sean, Huan. Welcome, guys.
Let's go. We are about to start this clutch quarter with a 1-point lead for Philadelphia, 90-89. Ladies and gentlemen, we are up over 120 likes on the Spurs and Minnesota stream already. Thank you all so much. Esther Rivera with the subscribe. Thank you. Meanwhile, over here in the New York and Philly stream, we are 20 likes away from 1,400. Incredible. Thank you all for tuning in. So we're getting ready to go here for this 4th quarter. In fact, we are ready to go. Alvarado and the New York Knicks on the right side of the court to start the 4th quarter. Well, bounce pass it there. Town stolen away by Paul George.
See back up here. 11, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. It's Philadelphia basketball.
George across against Towns. Step back jumper, left it short, and Bridges with the rebound.
It's Knicks basketball with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride going from left to right on the screen in their black jerseys here at home. Philly in their white uniforms.
Towns, bad pass, but it's corralled by McBride. He's got Grimes on him, left double 7 to shoot. Pulls for 3. Missed it. George with the rebound. He had a good look. McBride had just rimmed out.
Here come the Philadelphia 76ers with George, Maxey, Edgecombe, Barlow, and Grimes. 21 for Maxey, 17 for Edgecombe, 19 for George. And here is Barlow down inside, and Barlow scores, making it 92-89. Philadelphia with a 3-point lead under 11 minutes remaining. Remember, Towns has 4 fouls. So does George on the floor right now.
Oh, Maxey took down Hart. There was no call. Hart threw it off the leg of Alvarado. It goes out of bounds in the backcourt.
What was that sequence? The ball got knocked loose. Josh Hart, Alvarado off his foot, goes whoom, out of bounds.
Oh, it was crazy. Josh Hart thought he got fouled by Maxey, but it was Towns bumping Maxey in the heart. Maxey the inbounds into the front court. He'll kick it off to George, out to Quentin Grimes. Back to Maxey, 10:36 to go in the fourth. They're up by 3. 15 to shoot to Edgecombe. To Barlow, to Grime, extra pass, George, missing the corner 3. Edgecombe, the offensive rebound.
Second chance opportunity here for Philadelphia. Put 10 on the shot clock, and here they go on a reload. Maxey going to work on Hart. Step back shot, no good. Rebound Towns, and the Knicks have it. Huge outlet to Jose Alvarado, who fumbles the pass, and it's taken back by Philadelphia with Barlow.
My goodness, some butterfingers going on right now.
11 turnovers for the Knicks now.
George, Maxey misses the 3. Towns with the rebound, Josh.
Ooh, Philly was not able to capitalize on those mistakes there by New York.
Hard to Towns, McBride, 4-3.
Deuce McBride evens out the game at 92 with 9:42 left to go.
Maxey, what happened here? Edgecombe's going to try to set a screen. They're going to direct some traffic here. Maxey to the left corner for Paul George, picked up by Josh Hart. 8 to shoot. George backs down Horn inside the paint with 5 to shoot. Paul, the fade, the fire, the miss. Towns the rebound.
Here comes New York. They can take a lead here.
9:14 to go in the fourth. Hard to Alvarado, top of the key. Over the bridges. Here will, and there's a foul down low at Quentin Grimes.
Quentin Grimes got contact over there to Towns.
Yeah, Towns was trying to body him in the paint, and Grimes had none of it with it.
Shout out to the 1.4 thousand likes. Thank you guys, everybody in the chat. Over 6,000 people here in the New York stream, and we hit 1.4 thousand likes. Gracias, everybody.
We appreciate y'all for joining here tonight.
Brunson's now out there for New York. It will be Brunson, McBride, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby. And here's the inbound.
Towns backs down George. Oh, he missed the dunk. Are you serious?
Oh, my God.
He got the rebound back. Ball is knocked out of bounds off of Paul George.
And the Sixers have George, Maxey, Edgecombe, Barlow, and Grimes on the floor. A small lineup for Philadelphia.
Here's an inbound. OG misses the 3 and a rebound by Dominic Barlow.
Philly's getting some shots, but they got to get some shots.
They can retake the lead. 8:45 to go. Maxey fade away for the lead.
On the baseline, Maxey. 94-92, Philly up by 2. And now Maxey at 23 points.
Brunson the other way, attacking Edgecombe, puts it up, puts it in.
Oh, you need a bucket? Well, you got one from Jalen Brunson in the midi. 20 points for Jay Brunson.
We're tied up at 94, 8:20 to go in the fourth. Tyrese Maxey picked up by McBride, a switch on the Brunson. Now to Edgecombe. To the left corner for Grimes, attacking Towns, met up nicely by Hart in Towns. Bounce pass, Edgecombe around Towns, layup no good, Towns the rebound.
Good interior defense there by New York. They'll look to capitalize off that stop. Here's OG on the drive, down the lane against Barlow. He'll beat him to the rim for a layup. 96-94, under 8 minutes to go. New York takes a 2-point lead.
Holy smokes, Josh, what a game at the Garden. Time out, Philadelphia down by 2 with 7:47 to go.
Philly will have 2 timeouts left in this game. New York's got 4. They're down by 2. Philadelphia, they were not able to fully capitalize off the mistakes by New York for that stretch there where New York was turning over the ball multiple times.
Unfortunately, they were able to get those strips, but you're right, man. They got to find a better offensive rhythm.
For those in the Minnesota and San Antonio live stream, we're still sitting here in the fourth quarter with the Knicks and Sixers with 7:47 left to go in the game. The Spurs game will be on ESPN as well as soon as this game here is over. Roach, go ahead and put our predictions back on the screen during the timeout. If you're just tuning in, give us your predictions. Who do you have winning, the Spurs or Minnesota? We're taking the Spurs to even out the series. That was a great effort by Minnesota. They'll get Ayo Dosunmu back, so that's awesome. Anthony Edwards was brilliant in his return. I can't wait for this game here tonight. U-Haul, thank you for the subscribe. U-Haul.
Thank you, U-Haul. Appreciate you, bro.
So Spike in the chat says the Ant's starting. Do we have the confirm on that?
Ant is off the bench once again tonight.
He'll come off the bench?
Yeah, he's off the bench.
Okay. So he'll continue to come off the bench here in game 2, folks. Anthony Edwards. And he looked good off the bench, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was playing pretty damn good out there.
It's crazy because he didn't think he did himself, but he definitely had a good game.
Now, here in this timeout in New York, it's 7:47 to go. New York is outscoring Philly 7-4 in the fourth quarter to take a 2-point lead. Maxi's got 23 points. OG's got 24. Towns has 20. Brunson's got 20. George has 19. And Edgecombe has 17 points here right now on the floor. Does Cat get a triple-double? Ask Rajier in the chat. Cat is at 25-6. I mean, it's possible, but I think he'll get a double-double. I don't think he'll get a triple-double.
A triple-double? No, I don't. I mean, 5 more rebounds is going to be tough. Honestly, I don't think he even gets a double-double. I think he ends up with like maybe 7 rebounds and like 8 assists. So I'm going to say not even a double-double.
Rocha, how far away from 1.5 thousand likes, bro?
Dog, we are 20 likes away, man.
20 people away from 1,500 likes on the Knicks stream. Cheers, everybody.
Let's go. Cheers, bros and gals.
Jeffrey needs 25 from Maxi. Maxi's at 23. I'm not going to jinx anything, but he's at 23. You need 25. You know?
I'm going to fully guarantee it.
The God says, you think JB gets 1 more assist? So Brunson's at 6 assists right now with 7:47 to go. Do I think he'll get it? Yeah, I think he'll get 1 more assist.
I agree with Josh. I absolutely think he's going to get 1 more assist.
So King says, I need Brunson to sit down and Paul George too.
That's great.
Josh, what's the live stream for the next game? I got you, 730. Mods, Roach, can you drop the link, please? Peter, thank you for the sub, Peter. There's the link for the Spurs and Timberwolves live stream. It's already live. We're just waiting for this game to be over, and we're all going to head over to San Antonio, Texas. From New York to San Antonio.
Philadelphia will have an inbounds out of the timeout. It's Barlow off to Edgecombe. Finds to the Paul George. Paulie pulls. No, Josh Hart the rebound.
Ooh, Philadelphia going a little cold here from the field in the fourth quarter.
We got 7:25 to play in the fourth. Towns got it stolen right back by Paul George. Into the hands of Oubre. Edgecombe. Oubre. Shooting foul on OG Anunoby.
OG Anunoby with the foul. Free throws coming up for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre, 2 shots. 3 fouls for OG Anunoby. Peter Brown says, man, you guys have gotten really good at announcing since first started. Thank you, Peter Brown.
Let's go, Peter.
Gracias, amigo. Thoughts on Champagne tonight? Dude, Champagne was a beast, man, a lot in that game. Sucks he missed that game potential winning shot.
Yeah.
But he had a good look. I like Champagne, man. GQ Glock, thank you, bro, for the sub.
Now, if he's not hitting his threes, he has no factor in a game, but I think he'll hit a couple threes tonight.
I think he'll be good for about 2, 3 threes. See, Sethers, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
So, Oubre, he knocks down those free throws after the foul by OG, so we're tied at 96.
Jalen Brunson gets a screen by Towns. Brunson attacking Edgecombe. Kick it out, right elbow. Barlow blocked out and over rebound Edgecombe.
What a block. Now do something with it.
Maxey, kick out, Oubre, 4-3 in the lead.
Kelly Oubre. Corner three.
Corner three.
Kelly Oubre from downtown tonight, 3 for 5.
He's got 19 points as New York's down by 3.
Híjole.
Talons picked up by Jordan, top of the key with 5 to shoot.
Oh, man.
Hand off to Anunoby, picked up by Barlow. OG kick out,
yeah.
Hart for 3. Tie game.
Shot to the heart.
And you're to blame.
There you go, Joshua Michael Hart. We're tied at 99, baby. Who's going to crack the century mark first? Who hits triple digits?
Remember, somebody needed 1-3 for Hart. There you go. George against Hart. Kick out. Edgecombe lead. No good. Towns the rebound.
Karl-Anthony Towns, 7 rebounds, 6 assists, 20 points.
5:53 to go. Brunson off to Towns. Attacking Oubre. Towns up off the bank. No, Oubre with the rebound. 5:40 to go. It's in the hands of Maxey, the closer. Maxey against McBride with 16 to shoot. He'll back him down. Almost lost it. Picks it back up.
Will we see that
Now-
donation? We'll read just a second, brother.
Maxey, Oubre, misses Josh. Anunoby the rebound.
And the Knicks off into the front court quickly.
Hart off to Jalen Brunson, picked up by Edgecombe. 5:18 to go. Tied at 99 apiece. Brunson now would switch on the Dominic Barlow.
It's an ISO here.
One-on-one left elbow. The cross. The pull. The hit in the lead.
Jalen Brunson gives him 101-99 lead. We got a $5 donation from McCavius Moore. He says, bang! I just turned $1 into 100, so here you go, baby.
Sports Fury Tax. Congratulations, dude.
1 into 100?
That's me.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Edgecombe 3. No, Towns the rebound.
And McCavius Moore, congratulations, and thank you so much for sharing the love, brother. Thank you for the 5, man. We have a JJ $2 donation. Baby Hart for the 3. He loved
That's
that,
who-
JJ. He got
I
it.
forgot-
He did get it. You
Yeah.
did get it, JJ.
Brunson, step back, misses. Kelly Oubre the rebound with 4:20 to go.
I just realized, yeah, you did get that.
Maxey, the float game, no! Rebound, top of the key, picked up by George. Maxey, 3, he missed. 5 of the rebound, in the hands of Towns.
They missed some wide open looks right there, dude.
God.
A lot of wide open looks they missed here in the fourth quarter in a timeout made by New York. They'll have 3 timeouts left. 4:01 here to go in the fourth quarter. 101-99.
Holy smokes, JJ, congratulations and more. Thank you for the 5, bro.
Hollow Bucks, we got prize picks, brother. We got the prize picks.
Mhm.
Mojo says they just took away a Maxey assist here. They took one of those assists away from Maxey.
I hate when they do that.
Ay, Chihuahua. We do have a $5 donation from JJ Tapu, who says, I called Hart from a mile away. Y'all didn't believe in him. You didn't believe in him, and he did it.
Do you believe in miracles? Yes.
He hit you with one of those clutch threes in the fourth quarter, brah. So there you go, JJ. Good stuff, man.
Congrats, dude. Appreciate you, bro.
Proved us wrong.
We are in a timeout by New York as they're up by 2 with 4:01 to go.
Rozier says, Josh, I need 4 assists from Towns and 1 rebound. So Towns, you need 4 assists, you say? Towns
4
at
and 4.
29 and 6, 20 points, 9 rebounds, and 6 assists for Towns. Towns has 20. OG's got 24. Brunson's got 22. And for Philadelphia, Maxey 23. George with 19. Oubre 19. Edgecombe with 17 points. New York's outscoring Philadelphia 12-9 here in this fourth quarter. It's still anyone's game. It's 101-99, 4:01 to go. But Philadelphia, they got to knock down some of those shots, man. They had some good looks. They're just hitting some bricks, man. They're hitting some bricks.
Their shooting percentage now under 50% for Philly. It's at 46 after those few misses.
Shout out to you in the Philippines there, Jimmy. Salamat, all the Kuyas in the chat tuning in. Hit that thumbs up. Say hello. We just hit 1.6 thousand likes during the commercial break for this Knicks stream. So appreciate y'all. For those in the Spurs stream, we still have 4 minutes left to go in this ball game, and then we get into the Spurs game because it's also on ESPN, same as this Knicks game.
Guys, once again, there's our predictions on the screen right now. Me and Josh both taking San Antonio to win tonight's game and bounce back.
Micavius Moore says, man, Cat just exploded with those rebounds, bro. And good for him to not get into further foul trouble. He was sitting there with 4. Same thing with George. He had 4 fouls as well. Those guys have not yet to pick up a foul here.
Appreciate y'all joining, man. We have a crazy ending to this game.
Mick Scotty, I'm sorry. Mick Scotty, a Canadian in the Philippines. How you like it out there, brother?
I would love to visit the Philippines one day, man.
If there's an overtime.
Muted. Oh, it's still muted. I get cut off.
Hello?
There we go.
Gregory wants to know if there's an overtime, what happens? So if there's an overtime, I will continue to call the rest of this game if it goes to overtime, and Rocha will pick up the Spurs game.
Yeah. Our game will probably tip off here in probably like
9:47. 9:47 Eastern Standard Time. They just said in about 11 minutes they'll tip off for that Spurs game. So
perfect.
The Timberwolves and Spurs will tip off in 11 minutes, they said.
And now we come out of a timeout by the New York Knicks as they lead at 103-99.
Who knows? We might get it overtime. We might get that overtime. Well, we're coming back from the commercial break. It was a Knicks timeout. Bridges checked in for Miles McBride, and Bridges has 16 points checking in.
Brunson will inbounds for Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Picked up by VJ Esco. 13 to shoot. Brunson is returned to Barlow. The cross for Brunson. The dribble. The spin. The fade. The score.
Oh, Jalen Brunson cooked that up, man. 103-99. Brunson now with 24 points. The Philadelphia 76ers got to answer here. They're missing way too many shots here in the fourth quarter. They got to answer.
This is the largest lead of the game for New York. That's crazy. It's a 4-point game.
Thank you, Down. Hiskey, thank you, man.
Edge go for 3. It's another miss, Josh.
Oh, my goodness, Philly. Go inside.
Timeout, New York. 3:14 to go as they lead it by 4.
So now they're down to 3 timeouts left here. Or 2 timeouts, I'm sorry, for New York. 103-99, up by 4. Knicks will call yet another timeout. Philadelphia's got to find something here. They're missing a lot of shots lately. It's still anyone's game. 3:14 with a 4-point game, plenty of time. They got to lock in. George, Oubre, Maxey, Edgecombe, Barlow. That's the rotation right now. They're running a small lineup out there. There's no Drummond. He's in foul trouble. They've kept him out on the bench for a long time. Same thing with Boney. He's at 5 fouls. And there's no Embiid tonight. Who's going to have the ball? Knicks will have the ball out of the timeout.
When it goes under 3 minutes, you lose that third timeout. So they're like, you know what? Let's just call it anyways.
Okay, Roach, how far away from 1,700 likes here on the Knicks stream?
Dude, we are 20 likes away.
20 away?
Yeah.
Make it 15 away. Let's go.
Ooh. Glass Dragger that chooses, well, Sixers are going to get swept. Hey, this game ain't over yet, bro. It ain't over yet, man.
Philadelphia, it's right there in your grasp. It's right there to get back into this game. You're down by just 4 points with 3:14 to go. Got to get a stop here and some shots if you're Philly. Josh, they took away a rebound away from Towns. Wow. Man, they keep taking away stats.
What's going on?
It's going to be New York basketball here with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson on the floor.
Bridges to inbounds to Brunson. 3:13 to go as they're up by 4. Brunson double team on center court. Hands it off to Hart. Hart lost it. It's on the floor. He picked it back up to Anunoby. Blocked by George.
Georgie.
Towns got the rebound to Bridges. Who scores?
Miguel Bridges, dude. He found his stroke in this second round, man. Pause.
Whoa.
9-0 run for New York in the last 4 minutes. Philly has not scored in 4 minutes.
They're going to try to change it. Maxey got it started
What
away.
are you doing? They collapsed, bro.
God.
Philly collapsed in this fourth quarter.
Hart trapped that center court by Oubre, still trying to find a pass. And New York got a timeout.
Another timeout by New York. They have one left. Dude, Philly went over 4 minutes without scoring. And they turned over the ball and turned over the ball. And New York now with a 6-point lead with 2.5 to go. There's still time. Down by 6. There's still time.
You got to get a stop and a score out of this timeout. Get you some momentum.
But New York's looking locked in. During the commercial break, we got a $5 donation from our guy, Brother BKL. He says, hold, Knicks. Hold. I don't need overtime. Only just shut down. And so far, that's what New York is doing. A 9-0 run in about 4 minutes.
Dude, yes, if you're a Knicks fan, you don't want to score overtime. That means Philly came back. You got to hold on to this lead, bro. Brother BKL, good luck and thank you, man.
Thank you, dude. Maxey, he had turned over the ball and then back the other way. Bridges knocks down a 20-foot fadeaway shot. Bridges tonight, 18 points on 9 for 13 shooting. Another efficient scoring night for Bridges. He keeps playing like this, man. He's finally here. He's finally here. He keeps playing like this. New York's even deadlier.
New York, he's averaging 17.5 points this series. He had 17 in game 1, 18 now in game 2.
Brandon says about Philly, they need some milk.
They need some milk. Well, they got to find something here, man.
All right, so we're coming back from the commercial break. Philadelphia, if you're Philadelphia, you need some stops and shots here. Down by 6 with 2:31 to go.
New York will have an inbounds, 15 to shoot. Bridges, got to hurry up, and he'll give it off to Josh Hart. He'll play it against Barlow and hand it off to Jalen Brunson. 10 to shoot. Picked up by Edgecombe. Now it's 17 for Barlow.
Oh.
Ball's on the floor, stolen away by Barlow.
Cookies. Timeout.
Yeah, they got the timeout off, Josh.
My God, we had like 5 timeouts in the last, 20 minutes. My God. Another timeout commercial break. This timeout made by Philadelphia. They rip Brunson. Barlow dives on it and calls a timeout. It will be Philadelphia with the ball down by 6 here in New York. Timeout. The Spurs game is set to tip off in about 5 minutes. Rocha, if that game starts up, go ahead and just start calling it, and then I'll finish this one up. Because there's probably going to be another 45 minutes left in these 2:19 left.
For real.
It's probably going to take 45 minutes with 2:19 left to go in the game. Vani, thank you for the sub, Vani.
Thank you.
Oh, my God, it's Miss Yvette.
Well, good evening, Yvette. How you doing?
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Yvette? How you doing? By the way, we're 225 people away. 225 subscribers away from 339,000 subs. So if you're digging the vibes here, you're enjoying the live stream, we welcome you to hit that subscribe. We'd love to see your name pop up here on the screen, or just let us know in the chat. Say hello. Hit that sub, baby. Share out the stream.
Say hello. Hello. What's up? How you guys doing?
It's a commercial break. Timeout made by Philly. Hey, RG Mayo. Thank you for the sub, RG.
You, bro.
Commercial break timeout made by Philadelphia after they stole the ball from Brunson. They'll have it down by 6. Each team with 1 timeout left.
Yep. What's up, guys? What's up, God? What's up, God Godis?
Hello.
Hello there.
All right, so lock in here, Philly, because all they've been doing is turn over the ball.
Barlow inbounds around for George off to Edgecombe. Hand up back to PG. 2:10 to go. George to Barlow. Kick inside Oubre. And it's a turnover.
You're kidding me, man. Oubre was cutting back door. Barlow was trying to hit him with a pass, and it just zooms by and out of bounds. What did I just say? Don't turn over the ball. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes.
Oh, my goodness.
Brunson the Towns. Kick out. McBride missing the 3. George the rebound.
Don't turn over the ball.
Maxey got fouled on the floor by Bridges.
That's a foul to give?
Foul to give. Wow.
They wanted that to be in the act of shooting.
Yeah.
I mean, Barlow, that was a terrible pass to Oubre on that turnover earlier. 1:47 to go, and Philly inbounds from the near sideline.
Edgecombe, top of the key against McBride. Colin, they were subscribing. Maxey with 9 to shooting the handoff. Around Towns, downhill, layup. No, they're going to call a shooting foul on Jalen Brunson.
Super Yef, thank you for the sub. That's 2 free throws coming up. 4 minutes and 52 seconds. Ayla, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Ayla.
Howdy, guys. I'm watching here. Team Vormaren in the Netherlands. Vormaren? I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but tuning in from the Netherlands. Let's go for. We have a $5 donation from Joe. He says, I'm glad to join the Cote de Fury. Also, thanks for pronouncing my last name correctly. Too many people keep pronouncing it okay, and it's Okie.
Okie. Joe Okie, we got you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Hey, thank you so much, Joe. First free throw is up. It's good for Maxey. Second free throw's missed by Maxey. Rebounded by Towns.
1:29 to go here in the fourth quarter. Brunson quickly at court for Josh Hart. Hand it back to Jalen Brunson. 1:20 to go. Brunson met up in center court by Barlow. Handed off to Bridges. Fouled by Oubre.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. That was a foul to give, though. So 1:17 to go. Inbounds coming up. All right, looks like this other game is about to start.
All right. Go ahead, man. Just go ahead and start calling it.
Okay.
All right, Jalen Brunson's going to inbound this from the near sideline. 14 the shot clock. Jalen Brunson, he's out there with Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Deuce McBride. Ball's inbounded. Hart on the near side corner. He's got against VJ Edgecombe. Shot clock to 7. Takes it over to Brunson against Barlow. Takes him off the dribble down inside. One-hand shot. Draws a shooting foul from VJ Edgecombe. Brunson to the line for 2 shots. Go ahead and you go ahead and heading up and call that Spurs game, Roach, and I'll be over there in a minute.
All right, see you then.
Yep. All right, Roach is going to get started with that Spurs game. What's up there, buddy? Thank you for the sub. Let me hide his camera for just a second. Hey, thank you, Casey Fitzgerald, for the subscribe. Both teams are now in the bonus, and Brunson shooting 2 shots. First one's up, and that is good. 106-100 with 106 to go. Jevin wants to know who's from the Philippines. Philippines are mobbed up deep in here. We have almost 10,000 in the building, and we're 45 likes away from 1.9K on the stream. Thank y'all for continuing to hit that like button. It's the easiest way to show some love. And thank you for hitting that subscribe on the channel. Thank you, guys. So Roach is streaming on his end for that Spurs game. I'm streaming here on my end for this Knicks game. So Rocha will go ahead and start calling that game since it's already about to start. And I'll finish this Knicks game. Brunson, second free throw is up, and that is good. 107-100 with 106 to go. Maxey quickly up the court. Maxey on the drive, going down the baseline. Layup is good. A quick strike by Tyrese Maxey. 107-102, 59 seconds left. Bridges crossing the timeline, guarded by Maxey. Here comes George with the chap. Cross-court pass to the near side is Karl-Anthony Towns. 49 seconds left. And now here's Deuce McBride, guarded by Paul George. Shot clock to 7. Both teams in the bonus. 5, 4, over to Hart on the far side. Step back 3. That's off the mark. Rebound falls to Oubre. 35 seconds left, and here comes Philadelphia. Down by 5. George, Edgecombe. They got to hurry up. There's 29 seconds. George for 3. Airballs it. And Oubre saves it in bounds. No, he did not. It's out of bounds. It's a turnover. 25 seconds left. It's New York basketball. Up by 5. And right now, Paul George is arguing with Quentin Grimes. Miscommunication right there. We just hit 1.9 thousand likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much. Almost to 2,000. We're 50 away. Hart's going to inbound from the baseline. Oh, and the Knicks will call a timeout with 25 seconds. Final timeout taken by New York. 107-102. 25 seconds to go. Philadelphia just got clamped, and they made mistakes here in the fourth quarter. Down by 5. They went over 5 minutes without scoring a field goal. Justin Dominique with a 99-cent sticker. Let's go. Justin Dominique with the sticker. We'll place this over here on the Fridge of Fury. Thank you, Justin. Man, you guys are blowing up this stream. Thank y'all so much for hitting that subscribe. 160 subscribers away from 339K. 160 subs away. Look at Neater. Thank you, Neater, for the subscribe, man. 25 seconds remaining. It's 107-102. New York calls a timeout. They outscored Philadelphia 18-12 here in this fourth quarter. No more timeouts for New York. All these threes made no sense by Michael Boykins. Philadelphia, they started off great from downtown, shooting above like around 50% at some point in that first half. But since then, it's been downhill. It's now 33%, 39% shooting from downtown for Philly. 13 out of 33 attempts. Thank you, Mr. Walton, for the subscribe. Appreciate you, brother. 25 seconds left in this game coming out of this final timeout. We just hit 2,000 likes, baby. Yeah. We're going to be live for the Spurs game. Rocha has already started the Spurs stream. That's where he went. So we're going to go all over there and join him as soon as this game is over. We're all going to join Rocha. Thank y'all for 2,000 likes. There's the link to that Spurs stream right there. New York's going to inbound this to the backcourt to Bridges. Bridges ahead to Deuce McBride, and he's fouled immediately by Tyrese Maxey with 22 seconds to go. 2 shots for Deuce McBride. You more love with the sub. You more love. Thank you for the love. Thank you for hitting that like and the subscribe. Cesar tuning in for the Philippines. Appreciate you, brother. And shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you guys so much for dropping those links and everything. Tyler Weathers, thank you for the sub. Moises from the Dominican Republic. Moises Jimenez, thank you, bro. Mags, thank you, Mags, for the sub. Free throw number 1 is good for Deuce McBride. Towns will have a seat to a standing ovation. Towns was incredible tonight. J Money, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, J Money. And I'm sorry, Reg. And that second free throw is no good. 108-102. 20 seconds left. Here comes Maxey into the front court. 17 seconds. Here's Maxey, fadeaway 3. It's short. Rebound by Brunson. He runs up the floor. 10 seconds left. VJ trying to go for a rip, but Brunson runs away. He says, I'm too fast for you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this game 2 is O-V-A over. Knicks take a 2-0 series lead. 2-0 series lead for New York. They clamp the Philadelphia 76ers, who for some reason just kept shooting 3 after 3 after 3 after 3 and turning over the ball, going about 5 minutes without scoring. Shooter ready. Thank you so much for the subscribe. They were without Joel Embiid, and they had themselves an opportunity to try to take this game. But New York prevails. And my MVP for this game here tonight, thank you, Jam, for the subscribe. Thank you, brother. My MVP tonight is going to be, I'm going to go with Karl-Anthony Towns. His 20 points, 10 rebounds, and 7 assists. Vincent, thank you for the sub. Brunson was the leading scorer with 26 points on 9 for 21 shooting. Karl-Anthony Towns on his 6 for 8 shooting, 20 points, 10 rebounds, 7 assists. Amazing. Russell, thank you for the sub, man. That's why he got that standing ovation, bro. OG Anunoby, 24 points tonight from OG with 2 assists, 5 rebounds, and a block and 4 steals. Shout out OG. SV, thank you for the sub, man. Mikal Bridges, another great efficient scoring night. 18 points on 9 for 13 shooting for Bridges. Thank you so much, Adore Ken, for the sub. And hit that thumbs up on the way out, guys. Almost a 2.1 thousand likes. For the Philadelphia 76ers, Maxey had 26 points on 23 field goal attempts. Didn't shoot the greatest tonight. VJ Edgecombe, 17 points, but they got quiet. Paul George had 19 points, 11 of which came in that first quarter. Scored 8 points for the rest of the game. Drummond got into foul trouble. You didn't see him much in that fourth quarter or in that second half, for that matter. Same thing with Bona. He got into foul trouble too. So Sixers, they ran an 8-man rotation. Really, it came down to a 6-man rotation down the stretch, and they ran small ball against New York. And at times, it looked okay, but New York prevails. They shot well. They finished when it mattered the most. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Team Jacob 2024. Thank you, brother. Where's the Spurs game? It's on ESPN. And I'm going to drop the link for you guys because we are already live for the Spurs taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Rocha's live for that right now, and I'm about to go join him. I'm going to drop that link here in the chat. There you go. Everyone, click that link. Let's go to the Spurs live stream and join Rocha. Hit that link, folks. Let's go raid Rochita. Brother BKL with a $5 donation. Knicks to the top 2, man. To the top. 2 down, 3 more to go. Knicks in 5. Godspeed home. Beep, beep. Brother BKL, congratulations on going 2-0 in this series, man. Congrats. Shout out to the Knicks fans. Shout out to the Sixers fans. You guys are awesome in the chat. Everybody tuning in. Thank you for showing the love and the support here on the Sports Fury. We hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream. We will be live for Game 3 in Philadelphia, and we'll see about Joel Embiid's availability. But I'm going to go join Rocha here in a minute for the Spurs and Minnesota series, game number 2. It's on ESPN. They already kicked it over on ESPN. There's the link right there. Raid that link. Go join Rocha for the Spurs game. I'm going to go join him here in a second. It's 13-11. San Antonio up by 2 with 7:03 left to go in the first quarter. And, Jaden McDaniels could have knocked down the free throws. He misses 2 in a row. So under 7 minutes to go, it's going to be Spurs basketball here. Let me change all my stats before I head over there, because I'll be calling that game. Thank y'all for 2,100 likes, by the way. We just hit 2,100 likes on this stream. Hell yeah. Let me get everything ready here on my end. Oh, Randall Gobert. Oh, draws a shooting foul from Victor Wembanyama. He took it right to Wemby. Very physical, they're saying. All right, commercial break. All right. I'm going to go join Rocha right now. I'm going to tell him to call. And I'm going to join him. So you're going to see me on the Spurs stream from this moment on. Hit the link in the chat. Come join me. Let's all go to the Spurs game. Whoo! Here we go. Hello. Hey. He wanted to be more aggressive here after going down 1-0 in the series. I expected. This is going to be a great series. It's going to be a great game. Am I on? This is how we do it. 3.5 thousand already in the chat. Hello, everybody. Hi, how you doing? JJ, you hit that hard 3. There you go, bro. Commercial break. Thank you. Oh, by the way, over on the Knicks live stream, it was presented by PrizePicks, and we hit on our 3-leg entry. Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 2.5 assists, got it. Paul George for more than 10.5 points, Got it. VJ Edgecombe for more than 7.5 points. Got it. 3 for 3. We hit on the Knicks stream over on PrizePicks. So go check out the PrizePicks app or sign up on desktop. Use that promo code HMA. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups when you sign up using that promo code HMA. You can also tail us at the Sports Fury on PrizePicks, and our affiliate link is in the description. Boom, we hit the first game. Let's hit this Spurs game. San Antonio. Let's see. Who you said the leading scorer for the game is already Victor Wembanyama with 7 points? And Terrence Shannon Jr. is the leading scorer for Minnesota. This is how we do it. That was a hell of a stream there for the Knicks and Sixers game. That was fun. Let's have some fun here tonight for the Spurs and Minnesota Timberwolves. Two shots. Go New York, go New York, go. 13 months? Nah, I was here longer than that. Maybe there was a little bit of a breakup right there. But hey, Snacks, we know you've been here. You're OG around here. Thank you so much, bro, for all the support, man. Congrats. I do think so as well. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, D3 Traps with the 5. And after the free throws, Rocha, we got a 1-point lead for San Antonio, 13-12. Spurs have the ball shooting on the right side in their white uniforms. Kelvin inside. Wemby finds Harper into the corner now for Vassell. Vassell misses the 3, and Rudy Gobert grabs his 3rd rebound of the game. Minnesota shooting on the left side of the court in their gray jerseys. A stop and pop for Edwards over Wemby. No good. Keldon Johnson the rebound. Spurs have Wemby, Vassell, Castle, Johnson, and Harper. And then Wemby got fed inside, and he draws a foul from Rudy Gobert. With 5:53 to go here in the first quarter. I heard it's already a very physical game number 2. See or no? Hello, Spyro from the Spyro's from Greece. We got Greece in the chat. Go ahead. Oh, yeah. No. That was tapped out from Naz Reid, but it went out of bounds. So Spurs will inbound. No foul. So here comes Minnesota with McDaniels, Gobert, Reed, Dosumu, and Anthony Edwards. 5.5 to go, down by 1. Ayo gets in the right corner, picked up by Harper. To Gobert, handoff Edwards, off the screen for 3, off the mark again. And Keldon Johnson with another rebound, his 2nd of the game. Up by 3. Wemby sets up the screen for Harper. He'll make the drive inside. Kicks to the top of the circle. Vassell for 3. That's no bueno. Everyone's shooting 3s right now since I came into the stream. Wow! Here is Minnesota with the ball. That came out weird. Edwards stripped loose. Rudy Gobert recovers out to Ayo floater. That's no good. Gobert the rebound. Tip in. No, that's no good. What's going on? It's pure chaos. Wemby the rebound. To Castle. Curls off the screen. Floater. That's no good. What the hell's going on, brother? 4:39 to go. Reed off the handoff from Jaden. Driving floater. He got one. Finally, someone scores. And with that, Minnesota takes a 1-point lead, 14-13. No and then. It's 14-13. Minnesota up by 1. That was a wild sequence. That was a wild sequence. Thomas says, Josh, explain. No. Not I, says Josh. You. For 2 shots. Castle, first free throw. Count the bucket. Luke Cornett will check in for Wembanyama. De'Aaron Fox will check in for Devin Vassell. De'Aaron Fox didn't have the greatest of first games in game 1, but he'll look to try to bounce back here tonight. I already see that he's got 4 points on 2 for 3 shooting, checking back in. How many turnovers for both teams? 4 for San Antonio, 3 for Minnesota, as Castle nails both free throws, making it 15-14. Spurs lead. Why is Edwards shooting nothing but threes? He's over 3 from downtown. And here's Johnson down the baseline through contact. Misses the layup. Jaden McDaniels the rebound. And Minnesota is off and running. Ahead to Ayo Dosunmu. Picked up by Castle over to McDaniels, top of the circle. Gobert the screen. The 3 contested. McDaniels misses. And we got a loose ball foul called against Stephon Castle. And man, the Spurs are 0 for 5 from downtown. And the Minnesota Timberwolves are 0 for 6 from downtown. That's a combined 0 for 11 between both teams from beyond the arc. And look at Castle, man. The way he just went into Gobert, he wanted to hit him. No one can score a 3 right now. Harper the drive and the chase by Ayo. He'll go up to Keldon Johnson, guarded by Gobert. He'll stop. He'll pop from downtown. That's another miss. Rebounded by Edwards. No one wants to score from downtown. 0 for 6 for both teams. Edwards picked up by Fox, top of the key. Shot clock to 13. Puts his back to him. Backs him down into the low post. Turnaround. Fade away. Edwards, the miss. Rebound, Gobert. And he's blocked. And the ball's loose. Diving for it is Harper and McDaniels. Harper got it. And he'll get it to Keldon Johnson, who will bring up the ball. Going from left to right, here come the Spurs in their white jerseys. Harper inside, fade away over McDaniels. He got the bucket. Dylan Harper, assisted by Keldon Johnson. And with that, the Spurs take a 17-14 lead. Minnesota timeout. Minnesota timeout, commercial break. (17-14). Spurs lead it by 3 with 2:53 left to go in the first quarter. Both teams shooting not too well. Minnesota shooting 32% from downtown. 32% from the field, 0% from downtown. Spurs shooting 39% from the field, 0% from downtown. Wow. It was go New York, go New York, go. Guys, in that New York game in the fourth quarter, Philadelphia, all they did was chuck up threes. They went like 5 minutes without scoring. And they turned over the ball a lot. And New York just capitalized enough to win the game. Towns was brilliant. Almost a triple-double tonight. He was so efficient. Even though he got in foul trouble, he was amazing. Brunson, he was Brunson. Bridges shot very well. But Philadelphia, they were right there to try to pull off an upset here in game 2. And they just kept chucking up 3 after 3. Clink, clank, clank. I know Fox wants to bounce back from that game 1 performance. I mean, he had some good games in that Portland series, and he was just not it in game 1. I know he's got a chip on his shoulder. I know Wemby's gonna have a chip on his shoulder. The whole entire squad, for the crying out loud. They lost their first game here in San Antonio for game one. Yeah, they can't afford to go down 0-2 going back to Minnesota. That's a lot of momentum you're gonna have to get right back. Of course, they could do it. They're that good of a team. But yeah, San Antonio looking to bounce back here. Dingle, yeah, dude. Wemby in that game one, almost a quadruple double. I mean, what was he just shy on? He was shy on the assists? Huh? Okay. No. Was he? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Damn. All right. Um, you talk about game one, right? He had 11 points, 15 rebounds, 12 blocks, 5 assists. He was 5 assists shy. That's what it was. Coming back out of the commercial break timeout, Julian Champagnie out there for Stephon Castle. Terrence Shannon Jr. checking in for Jaden McDaniels. It's a 3-point lead for San Antonio with 2.5 to go in the quarter. Wemby is on the bench right now, for those wondering. The 5 on the floor for San Antonio is Harper, Cornette, Keldon Johnson, Fox, and Champagnie. For Minnesota, their rotation is Gobert, Shannon Jr., Naz Reid, Dosumu, and Edwards. Edwards will bring up the ball. Ooh, Dylan Harper with a steal. That's some cookies. Can the Spurs score the other way? And oh my goodness, what happened here? A personal foul by Terrence Shannon Jr. And they're in the bonus, so that's free throws coming up for De'Aaron Fox. Both teams are in the bonus. 2 shots, Fox. Ooh, Jake B calling his shot right now. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up, by the way. Over 700 in the first quarter. Hey, yo. It's going to be Minnesota basketball down by 5. It's going to be Minnesota basketball with Rudy Gobert, Terrence Shannon Jr., Naz Reid, Ayo Dosunmu, Edwards. 142, and now crossing the timeline is Shannon Jr. and the lob to Gobert. No good. Here come the Spurs off the miss. Minnesota shooting 27% from the field right now. 128 to go. Harper, Champagnie, back to Harper. And the switch from Shannon Jr. defensively. Takes him off the dribble, backs him down, turns, fires, baseline shot won't go, and Naz Reid secures his 4th rebound of the game already. Down by 5. Minnesota shooting terrible from the field. Champagnie against Edwards, double team coming. Gobert out to the wing, goes Reid. He'll drive, teardrop float over Cornette. It won't go, and Keldon Johnson the rebound. Minnesota's shooting terrible right now here in quarter 1. held to 14 points. Kornet the screen. Here's Fox driving against Ayo. Dylan Harper off the pass. Harper inside. Kornet baseline right to the rim and the slam. 21-14. Spurs up by 7 with 44 seconds to go. It's an 8-0 run for the Spurs. Oh, Shannon Jr. tries to drive and lay up on Kornet, but the ball's blocked loose out of bounds. Last touch by Kornet. Great defensive stop by Luke. Minnesota shooting 26% from the field. Ball's inbound from the baseline. Edwards to Gobert. Handoff Edwards. He'll shoot the three, and he'll knock it down. And that's the first three of the ball game between either team. Edwards' first bucket right there. 1 for 6. He knocks down the three, and the lead's cut to 4. De'Aaron Fox, high screen from Kornet. He'll drive into the lane against Gobert. Brings him out to the left wing perimeter. Step back three over Gobert. De'Aaron Fox gets the three right back. And that's the first three for San Antonio. 24-17 lead. 3, 2, 1. Ayo blocked on the shot by Kelvin Johnson to end the quarter. Oh my God, Keldon. He said X is denied, sucker. Oh, dude, Minnesota shot 28% from the field. That's 7 for 25 on attempts. And from downtown, 1 for 7 on attempts, 14%. Same thing for San Antonio, 1 for 7 from 3, knocking down just 1. And for the Spurs, they shot 39% from the field, so they didn't shoot all that much better, but it's still better. And they lead it by 7. Minnesota just chunking up threes. Your leading scorer for this game right now is De'Aaron Fox with 9 points. Someone asked me, could he get 20? Well, he's on pace for 20 points here tonight so far. Rudy Gobert, leading scorer for Minnesota with 4 points. Rudy also the leading rebounder with 6 rebounds for the game. Keldon Johnson has 4 boards for San Antonio. Assist leaders, 2 apiece for Conley and Vassell. At the end of 1, it's 24-17, Spurs up 7. Yep.
That over there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here through one quarter. We are 20 likes away from 800.
Looking good. Thanks to you guys. Jake B with the 2. Guys, imagine Sunday afternoon, OKC gets number 1.
Don't even put that out there.
Draft lottery, Sunday afternoon. We'll be live for that.
Yes. Don't. Fox is getting active. Yes, much better quarter there for De'Aaron Fox, man.
Oh my goodness, we still have like 1,400 people here in the Knicks stream. So, guys, hit that link that's in the chat and come join us for the Spurs live stream. We're live already over there for the San Antonio Spurs going into quarter number 2. So hit that link and come join us. 1,400 people still there.
There's the links in the chat for you guys. OKC is winning the draft lottery. Stop saying that. I was like number 767. Well, thank you, Desmond Castro. 767. What's up, user? How's it going? What's up, Kevin? Says, go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. Hey, you got to be happy for Spurs fans seeing De'Aaron Fox have a really good first quarter with 9 points.
No, Will, I'm not going to say Thunder gets number 1. I'm not saying it.
We don't want it. We don't want to put that out there. Queen says, you know what? I'm expecting the offense of Minnesota to bounce back here in the second quarter. Well, that's going to start with you guys attacking the paint, getting fouls, and scoring.
Shout out to everybody in the chat for hitting that subscribe tonight. 99 subs away from 339K. We hit 338 yesterday, and we're 99 people away from 339 here tonight.
Awesome. The support has been incredible.
Let's get ready for this second quarter. Mike Conley checked in for Terrence Shannon Jr., McDaniels in for Rudy Gobert, Randall in for Edwards, Castle in for Luke Cornett. So a lot of substitutions being made. Wemby is also going to be out there to start the second quarter.
Dude, he had a great first quarter with 7 points, man.
Spurs in their white jerseys here for game number 2. Minnesota in their gray uniforms. And it's going to be Minnesota basketball with Randall, McDaniels, Conley, Reed, and Iodosumu. Fox picking up Conley. Over to the near side wing goes McDaniels against Champagne. Crossover dribble into the paint. Floater. Got it. Jaden McDaniels with the bucket, making it 24-19. 5-point lead for the Spurs. Fox will bring up for San Antonio. He's out there with Victor, Wembanyama, Champagne, Castle, Keldon Johnson. Over to Castle. Feeds it inside to Wembanyama. Guarded by Randall. Shot clock to 7. Puts up on the floor. Spins to his right. And he'll scoop it home for 2. How do you guard that, man? That length is just ridiculous. And Wemby now has 9 points.
Much more aggressive Wembanyama tonight. McDaniels goes inside. He traveled.
Woo! That's a turnover. Whose ball?
San Antonio basketball.
Spurs ball. And here comes San Antonio with Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Castle, and Keldon Johnson. I mean, Wemby, you are just ridiculous, man, on that shot attempt. And it was good. Fox brings up the ball. He's guarded by old man Conley. Takes him off the dribble. Champagne fakes the handoff. Goes baseline. Keldon. And he's blocked at the rim out of bounds by Jaden McDaniels. What are you doing? Why are you showing this replay? What happened?
Why are you showing this?
Jaden McDaniels just blocked Keldon Johnson on a driving layup. It's out of bounds, so it's going to be Spurs basketball here.
And is this a replay? Why did you show
replay? I don't know what they're doing. You know, they're going to say it's out of bounds, last touch by San Antonio. I would have loved to have seen that replay. And here comes Minnesota with the possession, Rocha. They got Randall, McDaniels, Conley, Reed, and Iodosumu. Here's a baseline shot by McDaniels. Hits the back iron, and Wemby with his 5th rebound gets it ahead to Castle. Up by 7. Castle guarded by Reed. Fox into the low post. Turn, fade. Layup no good by Wemby, but a tip in on the try. There you go.
Whoa, Wembanyama, way to stick with your own shots.
11 points for Victor. It's 28-19. Wembanyama against Reed. Step back 3. Oh, Nas with the corner splash.
Only the second 3 of the game for Minnesota.
And back to the way. Keldon Johnson's going to draw a foul from Jaden McDaniels going to the rim. That's going to be 2 free throws for Keldon Johnson.
Johnson took a little bit of a hard fall right there, but he got right back up after the foul by McDaniels. 10-11 to go here in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up. Nas can shoot threes. Yes, he can, especially from that corner or the top of the key. That's what he's best at.
Yeah, Nas Reed can definitely space the floor, folks. Who's broadcasted this game? Will, it's ESPN with this Spurs and Timberwolves game. ESPN. Spurs lead at 28-22, 6-point game with 10-11 left to go here in the second. Now, free throws coming up for Keldon Johnson. Jaden McDaniels, he picked up his 2nd foul just then. Johnson, first free throw, and then now the second free throw. 29-22, Spurs lead it by 7 now.
See, Minnesota can get this offense going, get it some type of rhythm. It's Mike Conley picked up by Castle, and a foul by Keldon Johnson.
Not the foul.
A lot of fouling here to start the second quarter.
Yo, we got a $20 dono from Scapegoated Studio. He says, can you guys scream everything you say? I'm at work and it's hard to hear. I'm at work unloading trailers. Just kidding. Rocha, he's got you with the screaming.
All right, here's Julius Randle. And Randle got it stolen away.
And we got you, Scape. Hey, thank you so much, brother, for the 20. And be careful out there, man. Be careful out there.
Appreciate you, bro. Castle to the far court. Castle fouled by Jaden McDaniels.
Jaden now with 3 fouls, y'all. Jaden McDaniels in foul trouble. And now here comes some free throws for Stephon Castle. 2 shots.
Daniels got to be careful. Good job by Castle to drive and get that foul. Yep, hit him on the elbow. Guys, we are 20 likes away from 900.
Eee!
First free throw. Yes, sir, for Stephon Castle. And now an 8-point lead. Much better defense tonight so far for San Antonio.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes, brother. McDaniels would check out, Josh. Jalen Clark would check in.
Jalen Clark?
See?
That's some pretty decent minutes in game 1 at times.
Same goes in that game 6 against Denver.
And the second free throw for Castle is good. So it's 31-22. Spurs up right now by 9 points. Here comes Jaden McDaniels. No, Jaden McDaniels took a seat. So it's Randall, Conley, Reed, Clark, and Edwards on the floor. Randall to the corner. Pull up 3. Conley misses. It rattles in and out. Oh, my goodness. Castle the other way. Draws another shooting foul, this time from Edwards. 2 free throws coming up for Castle.
So
Wolves are committing a lot of fouls here, man.
already 3 fouls in the second quarter for the Wolves.
With 9:29 to go here in the second quarter, 2 more fouls, and the Spurs will be in the bonus.
Dude, Castle in the first game kept fouling. Here in the second game, he's getting a lot of fouls again on him. He'll make the first one 10-point game. Sweet. Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. That was too sweet.
Too sweet. Castle, second one, and good 11-point lead for San Antonio. 9:27 to go in the first half. San Antonio, 10 for 11 for the free throw line. Minnesota, 2 for 5. Reed into the corner, met up by Harrison Barnes. After calling the Randall. Randall against Castle, the fade, the fire, the score for Julius.
Julius with the bucket. That's his first field goal of the night.
He's 1 for 2, Josh.
9:01 left to go. It's 33-24. San Antonio Spurs with the ball. Castle on the move inside. Castle drawing a foul. Oh, Scott Foster will call a foul against Castle. That's right, folks. The game's being reffed by Scott Foster, and he just called an offensive foul against Castle. Turnover.
Dude, that's crazy. Today we had Tony Brothers in the first game. Now the extender here in the second game. The ventricle. I'm sorry. I think I just jinxed Castle. I said he wasn't fouling. All of a sudden he fouls.
Thank you for almost 1,000 likes. We're on the road to 1,000 here in the first half. Almost 5,000 people in the chat, and it's Minnesota basketball. They are shooting not too well. 33% from the field. Champagnie on to Edwards. Edwards the drive. Baseline. Clark. Floater. He misses a point-blank floater. They are shooting awful here, even with the point-blank shots. Wemby over to Fox against Nas. Step back. No, Wemby wants it inside. He'll get it against Edwards. Pump fake. Picks up his dribble. To the right corner goes Champagnie. Through his hands and out of bounds. It's a turnover again for the Spurs. They're 6th of the game. Minnesota ball.
Minnesota has to capitalize on it there, Josh.
They're missing everything right now, dude. Spurs got them out of their rhythm. And then we're going to get another foul here against Carter Bryant of the Spurs.
My goodness, a lot of fouls here in the second quarter.
Rocha, make sure the stats are updated.
Let me refresh again. Yeah, they are. Earlier, ESPN only had 4 people on the court. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, sometimes that happens. 8:19 to go. Ball's hit battle for Minnesota. Shot clock to 13. Champagnie against Edwards. He taps the ball out of bounds. So Minnesota will have to re-inbound this one with 11 on the shot clock. Good defense. Good hands by Champagnie. Ball's inbounded. Here's Conley. Pull up 3. Up top. Air ball.
Air ball.
Minnesota is shooting awful.
This is the total opposite of game 1. 32% shooting for Minnesota, Josh.
Who's Kayla, Mad Dog? Who's Kayla?
That's my ex. Fox, step back. 3! De'Aaron Fox. Are they going to count it? They are going to count it.
There was a foul after the shot.
Yeah.
A foul after the shot from De'Aaron Fox from downtown. which puts the Spurs up 36-24. Nasri with that closeout. Fox knocks down the three, and as that was happening, it was a foul. Carter Bryant shoving Conley from the back.
What are you doing, Bryant? He's lucky it didn't cost him that field goal. Now 2 threes for San Antonio. Conley into the front court, picked up heavily by Fox at center court. Now it's switched on the Carter Bryant with under 8 to play in the first half. Conley looking for a pass off to Randall, and he does against Barnes. Spins, pulls, Randall, rims out, Webber, another rebound. He's got 8. Off the Fox, Champagne, Webby, kick out, Bryant, no. Hands it off to Champagne off the Fox. Picked up by Jalen Clark. Fox, kick out, Webby, 10 to shoot. Pop fakes a step back, spins against Reed, throws it out to Bryant.
Wide open.
The rookie's wide open. And it rims out for in and out.
Dude, everything's going like rimming in and out. All the three-point shots are just rimming in and out. It's crazy, dude.
Edwards trapped, almost stepped out of bounds. I think we're playing double whims, Josh.
Reed, the step back three is short, and Champagne the rebound. 36-24. Spurs lead it under 7 minutes to go. Fox steps into a three. That's a miss, but we got a foul by Jalen Clark. Jalen Clark with the shooting foul.
We're going to get a timeout by San Antonio. It'll be 3 free throws for Fox out of the timeout. Oh, what a terrible foul by Jalen Clark.
All right, I'm going to end the Knicks stream here in a few minutes. I'm going to give you guys another opportunity to hit that link and come join us for the Spurs game. We still have 1,100 people over there. So hit that link over there in the Knicks stream and come join us. Oh, HGD. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you so much, bro. Bobby Cox with a 5 says, who would y'all want to win the NBA draft lottery? If it's not your team, I would like the Pacers, the Bulls, or the Warriors to number 1 seed, not the Kings or Nets.
Okay, outside of my team, yeah, I want the Pacers to get it.
I want your Chicago Bulls. I want Utah or the Pacers to win it. You know what? I wouldn't even mind Washington. How great would that team be?
Washington, I'm cool with too. I'm cool with Washington winning the number 1 overall pick. I'm good with that. You know who I don't want to win the number 1 overall pick? Or even a top 3 pick? I don't want Sacramento. And I don't want Oklahoma City getting it.
Like, I'd be happy for Sacramento fans. Yes, OKC is a team I absolutely do not want winning it.
I'm cool with Pacers. I'm cool with the Hawks. I'm cool with Washington possibly getting it. I'm cool with Utah. Not Sacramento. Not Oklahoma City.
Bobby Cox, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro.
Thank you, brother.
We got a $2 sticker from Mad Dog that says, wait for it.
Wait for it. Hold Godfoot in your butt with the subscribe. What kind of name is that? You created an account with that name and then you subscribed. What is wrong with you? Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'10", weighing 225 pounds, from parts unknown, and new to the Cult of Fury, it's Mad Dog.
Bro, Mad Dog, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Let's go.
Shout out to Mad Dog. Thank you for the support to the channel, brother.
Appreciate you, baby.
Michael Montgomery's. I remember that. Jake B with the 2 during the commercial break. Charlotte, Ball, Kahn, Miller, AJ, and Diabate. I'd be cool with Charlotte if they got it. I'd be fine with that. I'd be cool with that.
That would be disgusting, Jake. I'm cool with it too.
Nick says, down the aisle, we getting married here? No, that's a wrestling reference. Making his way down the aisle. Standing at 5'3", weighing 275 pounds, from California, Rocha Entertainment.
I am not 5'3". I'm at least 5'9", okay?
All right, coming back from a long commercial break timeout.
Usually we see these long timeouts for NBC or Prime.
Just a couple extra minutes, guys, and I'm going to end that stream over on the New York side.
New York, we're going to have 3 free throws coming up for De'Aaron Fox. He was fouled by Jalen Clark. Fox missed the first one.
Womp, womp. Alan Zimmerman says, attack the paint. Rudy's out the court. Attack, attack, attack.
Both teams need to be attacking the paint, man.
Fox will knock down the second free throw. He does have one more coming.
Joseph, thank you for subscribing, Joseph.
Joseph.
Whoa. There you go. And Fox would make 2 out of 3. 38-24, 14-point lead.
Rocha, I'm also proud of you. In this Spurs series, in these playoffs, you haven't said, what does the Fox say, not once. So, thank you.
Why'd you remind me? Now I'm going to say it. Randall fouled on the floor by what does the Fox say?
Lord almighty. More whistles. So many whistles in the second quarter. It's a low-scoring game right now.
That was Keldon Johnson or Harrison Barnes with the foul, excuse me. Oh, 2-2-1. Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, brother. 6-4 left to go here, and here's Jaden McDaniels. Here's Julius Randle for 3. That's going to be no good. How many threes are you going to take? Randle the rebound. Randle the score. There you go. Go inside.
Keep inside. Pause. Carter with the hammer.
Woo!
Damn.
Look at Carter Bryant, the rookie, go. He puts him up 14, Roach.
6:15 to go in the first half. Ayo Dosunmu back here from his calf injury. Picked up by Vassell and hands it off to Edwards. 6:08 to go in the first half. Edwards to Shannon. Missing the 3. Rebounded by Vassell.
Minnesota's 2 for 13 from downtown, 15%.
Stop shooting threes, Minnesota.
Damn, Holden, you got some hops, huh, brother?
Wembanyama for downtown.
Wembanyama.
17-point lead for San Antone. Fox, Dosunmu blocked by Wembanyama.
How many blocks for Wemby? Is that his first one?
That's his first one. Wemby, fade over Gobert. Oh, the crowd wanted that. He missed it. Randall the rebound. 5:20 to go in the first half. 17-point lead for Antonio. Here's Randall drawing a shooting foul on Harrison Barnes. Whoa. 5:18 to go. Free throws coming up for Julius. JP the two says, Josh, did you hear about Noah Sanjay grew? He's 7 foot now.
Oh, I hope he can actually play next year for us. That'd be great. He grew to 7 feet. Nice.
Okay. Randall will make the first one, 43-27.
Dude, thank you so much, Jake B.
Yeah. See, look at Wemby simply jump up and block that Dosunmu shot, man.
That was nasty work.
In fact, Wembanyama will take a seat. Luke Cornett will enter. So will Dylan Harper.
14 points, 9 rebounds, 1 block. Both teams in the bonus, 43-27. Randall with another free throw coming up. 5:18 remaining in the second quarter. Randall, free throw, rattles it in. 43-28 now. And here come the Spurs with Vassell, Johnson, Bryant, Cornett, and Dylan Harper. Fox into the front court. He's looking left. He's looking right. Cornett sets the high screen. He'll drive, getting past Edwards. Right to the rim. No good. Rebound falls to Edwards. And here comes Minnesota looking to try to build some momentum finally for the first time. Shannon floater. That's no good. Great defense by the Spurs. Kelvin goes, attacking the rim, and it's going to be a miss. And Edwards the rebound. Shannon Jr.'s got the numbers. Hits Edwards, hesitates, drives, goes right to the rim. He misses again. And Gobert gets the offensive rebound. Gobert to Randall on the elbow against Cornett. Backs him down, spins to his right, off the glass. It will go in finally for Minnesota. They cut the lead to 13.
That was a tough shot by Randall.
And Kelvin going baseline, drawing a shooting foul from Julius Randle. We'll send him to the line for 2 free throws. Keldon Johnson to the line for 2 shots.
4:34 to go here in the first half. 43-30 to lead for San Antonio.
All right, I'm ending the stream now, guys. Thank y'all. Come join us for the Spurs and Minnesota game. Hit that link. We'll see you guys for game 3. For the New York stream, I'm ending it.